Hey guys, welcome to another stream. We got the camera on today. I relocated it to have better angle for the cats. So one cat is there. I don't know where the other one went. She's outside of the room somewhere. And this is how we're gonna start our mount farming. I parked the druid out here last night before I went to bed. Rustfeather is back up for a couple of days, so I've got some alts parked out here. I'm gonna leave most of these farms for the end, just because I got someone who can help me with some server hops to make it a little easier, but we'll do this first one and then we'll continue with the rest of our normal stuff. You know, mainly because I gotta move her anyway. I'm figuring he should pop pretty soon here, because there was already a pretty big group when I logged in. So, yeah. I thought I was going to be late for stream, actually, because I was watching the verdict on the Johnny Depp thing. He won. She owes him like $15 million that she does not have. The girl's worth like $2 million. So I think someone's going to be claiming bankruptcy. But on a good note, that shit's over with, and maybe we'll see some other shit going on. Not having to do with that. That's a pretty long case. I always try to keep my talk on it very minimal because I know there's probably so many people out there that just don't want to hear about it because they've been hearing about it for like a month, right? So, yeah, I always keep it very minimal. Come on, Rustfeather, let's go! I wish they would just shorten his timer. Like, I don't care, keep his drop rate crap, whatever. But shorten the timer, please. Yeah, like, this guy is like an hour to 2 hours. And that's why I'm banking on the fact that they've been here for a while. And it's also why we'll do the rest of them later when I can server hop. I've got like, I think 5 of them parked out here right now. Including the druid, but we'll be moving her. We're gonna do some panda stuff and maybe some Rustfeather and BFA dungeons and all that crap. I gotta see if Bareback Brawl's up today, too. I want to look right now, but I don't want to miss Rustfeather. Like, there is a lot of people out here. It's gonna get, like, one-shotted. Yeah. I do not want to open my map or look at a quest or anything. You sound a little tired? Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not, I don't feel tired. My day is going pretty good. How's your day going, Dark Prince? Damn tat. Always. I usually see that tat rare spawn like twice before Rustfeather. It's like a Warlock, you're ranged. You don't have to be that close. I remember in BFA when I was farming this, it was such a pain to farm him because everyone would stand on the rock. And so you'd have to like find him in everyone, right? Like, yeah. It's hilarious because back then he was a longer kill because he was your level, right? Now no one stands on the rock and he's like a one-shot kill. It's like, where's the logic in that? Now's the time to stand on the rock, but whatever. Yeah. Not really if you're ranged, but... But if I was on my rogue right now, I'd be on that fucking rock. For sure. There's no way I'd be this far away. Do you have a problem, Blood Elf Mage? Like, go stare at someone else. Just because it's cross-faction doesn't mean I like you now. Oh, there he is. Did not get it. Okay, so that's it for that. I don't want to wait it out. We'll return later. I've got a friend that can help me with servers with that one. So for now, we will go... What do I usually do first? Let's go to the garrison. I want to see what's on the black market, and then I also will go do a Ruhkmar attempt while we're out there. Oh, I just joke around about that, Dark Prince. I have Horde characters too. Yeah, I don't have the hate that I may make people believe with Horde. Yeah, I just like to make my my cracks at them.
Patience.
But you know, my first Horde character came into the picture like in 2006, so yeah. I just main Alliance, but and honestly, if there was any Horde that this Night Elf Druid would be okay with, it would be with another elf, right? Yeah. My Night Elf Druid would never have a problem with Blood Elves.
Come, speak with me.
I think we clicked it and then walked away. Okay, nothing on here.
Stay focused.
You know, I do feel bad for them because, you know, when I kill them, yeah.
Well met.
Well met. We no longer have to go up here because I have that mat.
Be careful.
I really need to get back to doing Rust and Spider on all the alts that are parked out there. Been slacking lately, like the past, you know, past quite a few streams. It's just been mainly my Druid, you see, farming. And the quicker we get those, the quicker they can get parked back over at Ruhkmar. Yeah. I moved them because although Ruhkmar's only a 1 in 500, I just felt like Rustfeather and Spider were less, you know, so I just parked them over there. But I do want to get them back over at Ruhkmar. Get more attempts. I'm really only just doing one attempt a week right now because I'm too lazy to move them from Rustfeather. I don't got the time to, like, travel with all of them like I do the Druid. I'll do the traveling with the Druid, but then after that, everyone stays parked. Well, you technically can party up, but you can't do the cross-faction stuff with them until you're, like, in the instance. So, like, yeah, technically, but it means nothing until you're in the instance. My thoughts on it? Not really any thoughts, because it makes sense. You gotta be in a party, right? So it makes sense that you're partied up prior. And then And then you're still, like, unfriendly and stuff with them at that point. They become friendly to you when you enter. Yeah. So it really, yeah. It just means you're partied up, more or less. But if you're asking overall what I think of it, I think it could be good. You know, I think it's weird. You know, personally, I think it's weird. I've kind of like made my own little story of WoW since like 2004 that my character kind of follows. And so partying up with like a horde just isn't what I as a druid night elf should do. You know? Like, yeah. So I think it's a weird, but I get the logic of it, you know, like, you know, if your friend wants to play Horde and you want to play Alliance, then you can still play together. I guess for a lot of years, I was just in the mindset that if your friend was truly a friend, then they'd make one of each and play Alliance with you. And that's pretty much how all my friends rolled, you know? All my friends, you know, came over to my Alliance server to play with me, and, you know, I'd make an alt on Horde side on their server, and, you know, like, yeah, so I just never understood, you know, the whole, you know, I can finally play with my friends again. It's like, you always could, you just, you know, you just have more than one character. But I guess for those people, you know, that don't realize that you're capable of making another character, there is the cross-faction, right? What I find hilarious is that I guess I never realized how dead Alliance really is, because for starters, I thought when cross-faction came in, a lot of people would swap, especially their druids, to like a night elf, right? Doesn't really seem to be the case. There's still a lot of fucking horde out there. And then second, last night I was looking in the pre-mates because I was gonna go do an M+. I ended up getting unmotivated and I'm like, fuck it, I'll do it tomorrow. But when I was looking, I would say like 20 plus group, or maybe even 15 plus, the leader was horde. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. There was like a couple Alliance in there, but, you know, the leader was always horde. Yeah. And I've heard of some situations where people have been getting booted for being Alliance. Which I thought was hilarious. I always predicted that people would troll with that situation, you know, but... Oh, I need to vendor. The good part is the only loot I would get is the mount if I get it. It's either I get gold or I get the mount. So, yeah. So we only need those two empty spots, but you can see right here. I just wonder if they just come to... Oh, shit, hold on. Just gold. Story of my life. Okay, go to Dell. I just wonder if they just come to another faction with Alliance and Horde begin one, since we Horde keep losing our war chief just about every time. Well, as far as the cross-faction part of that goes. Well, for starters, there is a sale going on right now. I think you can get a cross-faction change there for like $21 US. Oh, I want to see if Bareback is up. Who? Nice. Let's go. Me personally, well, I have Alliance and Horde, so, you know, I don't feel like I'd ever have to take advantage of that sale. I would never swap any of my characters. You know, I have enough of both, you know, and it's also easy to level, so, you know. I think that's the glory, is like, if you're an alt player, like you make a lot of alts and stuff, you don't have to change a fucking thing. You know, you have your Alliance and you have your Horde, and now you just can put them all in the same groups, right? Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me because Alliance is still my main. Horde will always remain alt. You know, and yeah. The only reason the Horde even exists in my eyes, like for my characters, is because I leveled the fuck out of Alliance. I ran out of characters that I wanted to create, so yeah. Although that's not really the reason I created the Blood Elf in BC, but it is the reason more alts, you know, it's the reason I have every class on both Alliance and Horde. But in BC it was that I just wanted to test out this new character, right? Blood Elf was new and Draenei on Alliance, so those were my two, you know, new characters in that expansion. But the reality is I don't really bring the Horde into anything, you know? They're just characters. They just mount farm and do achievements, go after some Horde-only mounts, you know, shit like that. And, you know, speaking of that, that's another thing I feel like maybe people with less characters need to remember, is that don't turn all your characters into one faction, you know, because there are those, you know, if you're a collector, you need an Alliance and a Horde, you know, because there are certain things you can only get on one side. And be careful of the quest chains you're on. I have heard some people losing their quest progress lately with it. It's really the druid players that, like, make me fucking laugh, though, because so many were like, oh, I can finally play, you know, a druid that I like to play. It's like, why were you ever playing a druid you didn't like to play over on Horde? Like, if you didn't like Troll or, you know, Tauren, then, you know. And then the people that create their characters based on racials, it's like, you know how small of a percentage increase that is? Plus, Night Elf has, like, the best racial in my eyes. Yeah. Everyone has their own opinion. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. Just means that's my opinion. You gotta remember, a lot of those people, they're not even raiding. They're just creating things for the racial because they hear people tell them to, you know? And that's, I think that's one of the biggest problems, is people listening to other people. If the racials were that important, those Horde would not be swapping to Alliance. It used to be everything hate. It used to be. But now, the only way it even slightly matters is if you're a mythic raider. If you're not mythic raiding, then yeah, it doesn't matter. And how many of those are out there? That's not the majority of the players. Like, those racials aren't what they don't mean what they used to mean back in the day, you know? It's a lot different. Of course you're playing the game. You think mythic raiding is the game altogether? You don't think PvP's part of the game, or questing, or leveling, or collecting? Like, anyone who thinks mythic raiding is the only aspect of the game is obviously not playing the game themselves. There is way more to the game than mythic raiding. I was just wondering, since we're fighting, or our fighting Horde and the Alliance has hurt our world so much, that they come to terms of just combine our two factions so we can protect, you know, honestly, there's two reasons cross-faction exists. One, it obviously was needed, right? Like, no one could find groups. You know, well, I won't say no one, but majority of people could not find groups. And two, lawsuit. Yeah, if they hadn't had that lawsuit and weren't starting to lose people, like, cross-faction was their way to gain those people's respect back, at least a little bit. You can't tell me that this would have came without that lawsuit happening. There's no way. I think eventually it would have shown up, but not this soon. Actually, I don't want to do board stuff. See if we have a Maldraxxus. No. Okay, I just used this to get to our portal. We're not really doing anything here. However, should I leave it to last? I did send over those items to craft a mount. We'll do that last, though. It's words on a screen, everything. I don't know if you're joking or not. Like, yeah. You can't always tell a joke. And honestly, there's lots of people that think like how you wrote. So, you know, it's easy to take it seriously because a lot of people do think that. You know? Well, the people that Mythic raid, pretty much, you know? Yeah. Everyone has their own thoughts, though. I see it a lot with people coming in, like the people that, you know, for example, you know, PvP questions. Like, if someone walks in and that's all they talk about, the game to them is PvP. Item level, if someone walks in and their first question to you is, what's your item level? Then they're, you know, the game to them is basically Mythic Plus and raiding, right? right? It's easy to kind of know what type of player someone is just off of what they say to you, you know. Now, as far as you go, I don't really know what kind of player you are, because, you know, you don't talk about anything really in particular, so, yeah. You do it all, which makes sense. The people that, you know, don't come in talking about one specific aspect generally are the people that do it all, right? You know, collecting and PvP and, you know, yeah. I do it all too. Well, obviously, you guys have seen it all on stream, but, you know, I do my M+, I raid, I level characters, you know, I have lots of alts, PvP, quests, you know, achievements, you know, pet battle when I have to. Okay, I think we'll hit up some panda stuff. Get that out of the way first. Makes sense. You played since 2004. Yeah, I feel like if you've played for a long time, you do it all, right? It makes sense for like a newcomer to just do, say, Mythic Plus or PvP, you know, but eventually you get bored of the same shit, right? And then that's what leads you to doing it all. Yeah. For sure.
Next one.
And I've mentioned it before, but like people who not really rated PvP, but people who do like battlegrounds, like queued stuff, I always felt like those are the people that, you know, work long hours and stuff like that. I feel like queued PvP is a good casual thing to do, you know. I just don't think rated is very casual, but I think queued is. You know, rated takes time because you're gaining score and all that, but like queuing, you know, it doesn't really matter what happens, right? Like, of course you want to win, but there's no score that you're going after, you know, and stuff like that. You know, if you lose a game, it's not a big deal. But in rated, it kind of is. I don't understand the broke the addiction part that you're saying. Like, you collect everything, but you broke the addiction. Wouldn't you be more addicted if you're collecting everything? Oh, you don't play the game anymore. Gotcha. almost resubbed until I watched your patch update video. So which part got you there? Was it that you wanted to resub closer to Dragonflight? All of it? I didn't feel like, as someone who's maybe trying to decide if they want to resub, I didn't feel like the patch stuff was really that bad, but maybe the Dragonflight, you know, because if you're resubbing to prep for Dragonflight, you don't need a year to prep, you know? Yeah, I could see that being just all the endless things. That's the game in a nutshell, right? If they didn't make all those endless things, they wouldn't have the population they do. Part of why they keep all these people, you know, myself included, I do fall into the trap. But, you know, part of why is because it takes forever to fucking get what you're after. So, you know, like, yeah, by the time you get that item, there's another thing you need. And, yeah. I think a lot of the time I hate their drop rates on stuff, but I get why they do it. If the drop rates were better, you could 100% this game easily, very quickly, and then you'd be done and you'd move on to something else. And the thing you want to aim for, you know, when making a game is to keep them there so that they don't want to move to something else, right? They've managed to do that fairly well with me. I like never want to really go to anything else. But I do force myself play the odd other game here and there. You know, I hear there's other games other than WoW. Hey, Epoch. I'm doing 5 rares, 5 raids weekly last week. Got Astral Cloud Serpent. Nice, grats. Like, we will see tomorrow on if they made Immortal grind like D3 when they had the... I don't know what the RM is, but auction house. I got that part. Apparently, it's, you know, if you're okay with playing on a phone, it's available today. I just am doing the stream tomorrow because I'm against phone games. You know, there's only really a couple of phone games I play, and they're not, or have played. I haven't really played any in a while. And they're not really adventure type, like where you're moving around all over the place. Yeah. They're like, load up a machine and, you know, cook a couple of things, then come back 8 hours later. Those are the kind of games, you know, I've played on, on my phone. You know, I tried playing Kingdom Hearts once on my phone, because I love Kingdom Hearts. And, yep, couldn't do it. So, realized that if I can't play one of my favorite games on a phone, I can't play nothing on the phone. Other than, like, Bejeweled or something simple like that. Yeah. So, yeah, I wouldn't even play Diablo Immortal altogether if they hadn't come with the, you know, hadn't made the decision to include the PC aspect of it. Kinda exhausting doing that with 6 characters. Right, I'm totally with you there. Yeah, I have my alts scattered all over the place, and yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I can't remember what the official name of it is, but there is a mobile game for it. Yeah, yeah. I've had a few few of those kind of, you know, I have some TV show mobile games as well, and yeah, they're rough. Like, you know, I guess if you can, you know, I hear you can plug in a controller, so that would be the way to do it. There's no way in hell you would survive even like 10 minutes playing that with dragging your finger across your phone. To me, the only reason for a game on a phone would be to, like, if you're at work on break. Like, why would you ever choose mobile over PC? Yeah. And as far as the Kingdom Hearts games, I just play them all on my PlayStation. Yeah. Although I did hear, unless they already did it, but I did hear that they're porting those over to PC. So probably on Steam. Hopefully they port it well. I've seen some horrible ports in the past, like the old Assassin's Creed. Those are horrible on Steam. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, because those beginning Assassin's Creeds were fucking amazing. But I think the first 3, just, yeah. I bought them on Steam and just, yeah. Same with the Lego games. I've bought some of the Lego games on Steam. And yeah, they don't port very well. Maybe some of the more recent ones might, but... Yeah, I will never be a mobile gamer. Like, it doesn't matter if they make controllers. It doesn't matter if I hook it up to a screen. You know, like, the only time I've ever really done a mobile gaming is when I'm not in the house. You know? If I'm in the house, then chances are I'm on the computer. But, yeah, it's just not my thing. But I do think it's nice that they have the crossplay for Immortal, so that you can, you know, go back between the two. The silly part is, you know, they should have just said right off the bat that they were, you know, gonna put it on PC. They could have avoided all that fucking shit that happened during that BlizzCon. You know, when people were expecting D4 and then they announced Immortal. It's like, obviously the capabilities were there for you to do it now. You know, why didn't you just calm the audience and just say that you were at least thinking about it? Yeah, you know why? Because they weren't thinking about it back then, you know? Right? I felt bad for that guy that had to go out there and say that. Like, he's just doing his job, you know? And meanwhile, he has to be the person that everyone fucking hates. Damn it. No go on that one. I predict gaming collapse soon to do oversaturation, busted ports, and AAA day one releases being broke as fuck. It wouldn't be Blizzard if they did.
Greetings.
You know, let me see. We're going. You know, that statement, you know, is accurate now, but there was a day where Blizzard only ever brought out good stuff, you know. Yeah. Like their old rep of Blizzard is there for a solid reason, you know. They always brought out the best games. Yeah. Best part is the April Fool's joke they did about that very thing a few. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You know, one thing I thought was kind of interesting was that there wasn't really much for April Fool's jokes this year. Yeah. That's why I didn't believe half the shit in the patch notes, honestly. I said that in that WoW Weekly video too, because I was like, well, where's our yearly April Fool's joke little, you know, little, you know, note. They did a little bit on, like, spells and stuff, but it was lacking this year. I agree. The best time, in my personal opinion, was, and I know everyone loves that the company listens to them. I get that, but it was when they didn't have to. They just brought out a good product. People were happy with it, and the customers really didn't have anything to say because they were, you know, they had a lot of faith in what they were creating, and you just let them do their thing, and, you know, they impressed you, right? Now, it makes sense that people are, you know, giving advice, you know? It probably sucks for a dev to, you know, hear some random person just telling you how to build your game, but, you know, it makes sense now because they don't know what they're doing half the time, right? But there was a time where, you know, you didn't have to say a fucking word. They just did good, you know? I remember when I first started farming Shaw in Mista Pandaria, this loot table here, it used to be off the screen. That's how much shit I've looted off this guy. But yeah, that loot was all the way off the screen. Yeah, it was such a lag when he would die because of the loot. Because all the loot it would track. Yeah. Yeah, he has a lot of gear on him. Fill my vape while I wait for this guy. He's the one I always feel confident that I can fill my vape with because you get warned, right? I love that with this one. How he doesn't just spawn right away. You have that little warning. Well, you gotta fill it to blaze it. Just harvested a few weeks ago. Tap into... Are you talking about drugs? Is that what we're talking about now, or is that a game or something? I remember when I first started vaping, vaping was still pretty, well, I want to say new, but technically vaping's been around since like the 80s. It's funny, so many people think it's this new thing, but, you know, in the 80s is kind of when it came into the picture. But it got more popular, I guess, later on. And when I first started vaping, it was really early time for you to see someone vaping, right? There was no vape shops out yet. Everyone was kind of doing it under the table. And I would like walk down the street and people would legit think that there was drugs in that vape. Like they did not believe that it was just juice, you know? Because I don't do drugs. Like I think the last time, you know, in my early days, I had, you know, done weed a little bit, but, you know, that was so long ago. Yeah. And, yeah, I haven't touched any drugs in a really long time. And, yeah, so I always find it, you know, well, not anymore because it's popular. And, well, not popular, but people know what vape is now, right? But back then I found it so hilarious that they thought it was something else. And you can't blame them because there are gadgets that look like it's vape. You know, they look like vape machines and yeah, and they aren't. So you can't really blame them. What, you mean, my garden in Panda? That kind of weed? Now, the only real bad habits I have, I guess, would be, well, vaping still qualifies as a bad habit. I know some people think it's cool to vape, but I don't. I use it as it helped me get off cigarettes, and I would eventually like to get off the vape. Like, yeah, I don't look at vape the same way as other people do. And then I guess that's it. You know, I drink, but not very much. You know, I really don't drink that much anymore. And then, well, I guess WoW. WoW qualifies as a bad habit, right? I try to, like, I will say I have a hard time being around a smoker now, because now that I've vaped for so long, it's, you know, I'll get close to a smoker and I'll be like, oh my god, how did my friends and family handle that smell on me? You know, like, yeah, so I have a hard time being around it, but it's just the smell of it. It's not like, oh, I want a cigarette. I haven't really craved a cigarette in a long time, you know, and I've been vaping for a long time now. I started it up like 10 years ago, so, you know, I'm well weaned off of cigarettes, and yeah. But it's still its own little addiction, because, you know, it's, I don't know, I feel like it's more a, we could have some sick comments from this next comment coming out of my mouth, but I feel like a good majority of it is the hand to mouth, you know. Once you break that, then, yeah. They hit that vape 3 times every 10 minutes. Yeah, it's weird, because sometimes I forget that I'm even a vapor and I'll go hours without it. But then other times, especially like this right here, where I'm just waiting and, you know, more or less doing nothing, those are the vape moments, you know. But that was the same thing with smoking, you know. The more you're not doing something, the more you're smoking, right? Yeah. But as someone who smoked for quite a while and had trouble quitting, I never, you know, what's the word? I never give, like, a smoker crap or anything for being a smoker, because I've been there. It's tough to quit. And, yeah, I tried a lot of things before I tried vape, and vape was the only thing that worked, which is why I keep it up at the moment until I completely drop that, right? But yeah, nothing worked prior to that. That's how I felt too, everything. I had given up, basically. How I discovered vape is at the time I was working, it was a great paying job, but it was crappy hours. I worked out of town, and I worked 21 days in, and then I had 7 days off. So it was nice. I had a week off, like, you know, every month, but it was a lot of consistent days away from home at, like, a campsite, basically. And one of my friends showed up after their 7 days off and came in with a vape, and they were, like, just little pens at that time, and I was like, hey, what's that? And yeah, I was so surprised that it actually helped me. At the beginning, I still smoked. I did, like, half smoke, half vape, and then eventually I just weaned right off of the cigarettes altogether. And yeah, it's a great fucking day. Addictions, right? Aw, that's a horrible joke. Right, Dark Prince? Thinking the same way I am. Yeah. Well, I never preach anything, but if you are looking to quit, I would highly suggest trying vape. You know, it is the one thing that did work for me. And I tried a lot of stuff. I did Nicorette gum. I tried cold turkey, you know, tried the patch for a bit, but that didn't last very long. And yeah. The thing I would suggest with vape, because I've had, you know, friends try to do the vape method and it never worked for them. And the one thing I would suggest is that it's very important that your nicotine level is the same so that you can, you know, you can't go from, say, smoking harsh cigarettes to like vaping juice that has next to nothing in it. Of course, you're gonna be like craving that nicotine. So the key is to have the nicotine level the same, and then you just kind of slowly wean yourself down, and then eventually just come off the nicotine altogether. Yeah. Longest I went was 3 months. 3 months of constant hell. Every ticking minute, even when vaping. Yeah, I remember when I did it cold turkey, I was miserable to be around. Yeah. Yeah, I was the most miserable person ever. Like, yeah, the smallest little thing made me flip out, and yeah, I, you know, it was safer for everyone if I just grabbed a smoke. But I'm very happy to not be a smoker anymore. Yeah, best change in my life I ever did. And the funniest part is I wasn't even trying at that time, because like I said, I had given up. I thought I had gone through all the methods, and so I was thinking like you know, that I was more or less just gonna die a smoker. And yeah, so it was a nice little surprise to be able to quit without even, you know, with giving up, more or less. Thanks. Yeah, I hope something works for you, you know, down the road. Biggest thing is you gotta want to, right? If you don't want to quit, you won't. Oh, there we go. Finally. Where is he? There we go. Taking your time, Shaw.
Try to strike.
Okay, let's see. Nope. Can you still get on a level 20 for free? Well, you can level to level 20 for free.
Many greetings.
Unless it's different now since they did that level squish last expansion. I haven't really looked at like the free version of WoW in, you know, since before that. So the level might be a little different, since 20 doesn't really mean level 20 anymore. It is still level 20? I'm surprised they kept it at that. But then I guess it makes sense, because when they first initiated that free, 60 was the max level. Like, that thing's been a thing since vanilla. So, I guess it makes sense that they would keep it at 20. Yeah, it depends when your last time played was, because, you know, the levels used to be over 100, right? But it probably is still 20. Because now that I think about it, you know, that did exist in vanilla, and vanilla was 60 for a max, which is the same that we're sitting in now. So, personally, I still think, even although I love my WoW and I love my collection, I still think that at that point, you know, being that you felt you need to squish the levels down, that would have been a great ending point and bring in a whole new game. You know, it can still be World of Warcraft, but, like, bring in, you know, maybe some, maybe a better engine. Some stuff while we
I
wait for
have
this day.
many lucky doos you like.
4 spots is good enough.
Many farewells.
Many farewells. I like Terraria. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, probably like 4 years or something since I last played Terraria. But I like that game. But you can't compare Terraria to WoW. 2 different games there. And Terraria has worse graphics. They added so much in the last 4 years. Yeah, I used to occasionally stream it with a friend, and yeah, I'm hooked when I play it. But then when I step away for a bit, I can stay away for a long time, and I'm kind of like that with pretty much every game other than WoW. I think my record for stepping away from WoW is like 2 days. Something like that. Yeah, it's because I love WoW, right? You know, it's, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to leave it, I could, but I just love my collection on my druid. Yeah. And I'm always hoping for, like, these better expansions, right? Nice. I've streamed some Switch games in the past. We've done some Mario. I have a playthrough on the channel of Luigi's Mansion 3. And then, of course, Animal Crossing's a pretty big one that I've streamed and done videos for on the channel. And, what else? Smash Brothers. Technically, I'm currently doing a playthrough of Breath of the Wild, but with WoW in the situation, that game has literally been taking me forever. I'll record and then I won't get back to it for like a month. And then I record a little bit, and yeah, it's a lot of long breaks in between. Yeah. It's very tough to do, like, long playthroughs when you're a WoW player, I find. Played something like Stardew Valley called Cattails. I remember there was a game I streamed once. It was a cat game. Streamed it like basically for the humor of it. I can't remember what it was called. Like it was something like Catastrophe or something. Yeah. Or maybe like cat lateral damage. It was something funny like that. Yeah, and it was a pretty cute game. You were a cat in, I remember being in like a grocery store or something, and you were, I don't know, like knocking things off shelves. I vaguely remember that. Vaguely remember that it took place in a grocery store and you were like knocking things off shelves. It was so long ago. Yeah. Is that the mount? Yeah. I need to farm that mount. It's so fucking awesome. I always think it's someone's transmog and then it ends up being a mount. Or like a costume. I need that sucker. Come on, Undasta, let's go. Hopefully we actually get the Nalik killed today. The last, I would say, 3 streams, I get there and he's being killed on the way to him. Yeah, we have not lucked out with Nalik farms. Yeah. I usually have a bunch of alts parked out there, but they're all in Mechagon right now. Well, except I did move some for Rustfeather because he's up for the next couple of days. So... But then they'll get moved back over. Damn, I got loot. Fuck. No chance in the mount other than this bonus roll.
Salutations! Off and away!
I should check, see how we're doing for currency. See if I need to make a stop while we're heading that way. Let's see. Okay, I don't need any of that right now. That, no. I guess we could polish it up. At least get it to... Is there a max on that? Yeah. 20 is the max. Might as well just spend and get another 10 while I'm over there. How many did I have for Undasta? Oh, is that not Undasta's? Oh, the Moog, okay. I think we will make a quick trip to Timeless just to get more of that. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go purchase some more after Nalik. Yeah, there's Tuesday and Wednesday's like a big farming day in retail for mounts. I usually see a lot of people. It gets a little like, I feel like Tuesday, Wednesday's good. Thursday, Friday's a little slower, and then the weekend you see everyone farming. Yeah. But I'm with you. I always while I know there's a lot of mount farmers out there, when it's like a patch week, I'm always a little surprised that there are as many out there instead of doing patch stuff. But then, yeah, then again, pretty much everything that's interesting that's available with this patch that dropped, you can do it all in one day. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to it. So, yeah, it'll be a little more active once they bring out Season 4, which isn't happening till late summer anyway, so... Yeah. Oh, my cat's looking at you guys. Her name's Isis. There's the black one too. She's usually the one on stream, but she's downstairs probably getting into trouble. Yeah, that's Hulan that you're thinking of, Dark Prince. And, I used to keep my characters camped there, but he's a breathe and die boss. He is not easy to farm anymore. Even if you get a hit in, someone else could actually get the credit rather than you. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where you don't take your eyes off the screen, and your best bet is to be like a warrior with Whirlwind or something. Yeah. Yeah, I used to farm him quite a bit, but I kind of just stopped. Yeah, I bank more on the black market for that guy, because he is not fun to, he is not fun to camp out. The good part is he's not really on a lockout, so you can just farm him over and over and over multiple times all day. But the bad part is his spawn timer is pretty long still. It's like an hour. And he's a breathe and die boss. So you could spend an hour waiting and not get the credit.
You will not find a better bargain.
Oh yeah, they don't let me buy multiples. I wish they would fix that. I gotta do it singly. It's like the only item I know in the game where the multiples doesn't work.
Enough of that.
Okay, so we got that. Oh, his pathing is not an issue. You're probably remembering him like back in Panda, but now what you do is you hang out on the rock, and that's his spawn point. He'll just spawn right there. Yeah, so you don't have to chase him down or anything. No, you could be thinking of that one, because he used to have a path, for sure. Although you probably... Are you thinking Timeless Isle, or are you thinking Storm Peaks? Because if you're thinking Storm Peaks, then you're thinking of the Time Lost Drake. But if you're thinking Timeless Isle, which... I'm gonna have to run all the way back if I want to do that trip. Yeah, you're thinking of the Time Lost then. That one's also a pain to farm because someone could have it killed and you wouldn't even really know. Yeah. Or someone could have killed it recently, and yeah. And then also there's the fact that that other Drake shares the same timer, so if she spawns instead of him, you're back to square one waiting on the timer, you know? Like, yeah, that part really sucks. Yeah, most people do everything. Yeah. I feel like I am not this person, as you've seen in streams, but most people that farm mounts, they've got multiple accounts, and yeah. Hey, are you the same guy that was over at Undasta? Mr. G Mod. Well, we actually made it this time. It's a bonus. Oh, it was purple. I was excited. I was excited. Damn you, purple. Oh, 2 pieces of loot? You could have given me the mount. Hey, Gaz. Okay, this is probably a stupid question. Can't you sell mounts as you can pets? Not most of them. You can sell the crafted ones though. The jewel crafting mounts and engineer, tailoring. Although I'm not sure why you would sell the tailoring ones, because unless they change things, you have to actually be a tailorer to use it, so you might as well just make it yourself then. That's the way I see it. And then out in WoD there was a mount that was 100% chance that dropped off of someone. That one you could sell. In Panda there's a Lonnie's mount that you can sell. And where am I going? Oh, it's up there. Yeah. And then there was also a garrison mount, board missions, that I believe you could sell. That one sells very cheap, though. Because it's so easy to get. Also, that Vashir place, or however you say it, there's a mount out there that you can sell. It's one of the seahorses.
Our vigil is constant.
Do rerolls work? Oh, you mean bonus rolls? I did bonus roll that. I got 2 pieces of gear. Yeah. Because I got a piece off of the original kill and then bonus rolled the gear. Bonus rolls work for everything except for Ruhkmar, who I did first in WoD. You can't bonus roll him. But the panda mounts you can. This is gonna be a bit of a long flight. They are, except for the panda stuff. Yeah, the Panda World Bosses, they can be bonus rolled. But aside from that, bonus loot is for gear. Yeah, like you can't bonus roll like a dungeon mount or something. Sometimes I think it would be cool to cage mounts because I've gotten duplicates a few times, but the reality is there's more mount farmers out there than there is pet farmers, so I think, you know, if you could start caging mounts, yeah, the game would die real fast. Yeah, because for a lot of people, what keeps them going is mount farming, the low drop chances, and yeah. Because I know for me, if I don't have to farm a pet, I don't. I just go buy it, right? And if it was like that with the mounts, yeah. And it would devalue a lot of that too, because it's not like you would see these mounts on the auction house for millions of golds. Like, it's easy to think that, but if everyone's able to cage them, yeah, that you'd be getting them for cheap, which takes you out of the game even that much faster. I do think it's cool, though, that there are pets out there that you can't cage, though, because if pets is your main thing, then it's nice to be able to have, say, that bragging right that you have a pet that someone can't just go by. Yeah, I do like that there are some pets that can't be caged. It is Dark Prince. Yeah, if you're on NA servers and you need someone to go in with you, I'll go in. I have that mount, so it would be even higher drop chance. Well, it doesn't really increase the drop. Well, in a sense, it does. It would be like, well, someone always gets it, right? It is best to go in with a full group, though, to have the higher chance. I did mine solo, so I was sitting with like the 20%, and it took a few. It wasn't horrible, but yeah, it definitely took a few runs with the 20%. Back in Wrath, him tripping out after we had this content. Who's him? Does it still have the glitches and bugs where when you kill it, it doesn't drop anything? For the Ember? The Ember mount? No, links aren't allowed in the chat. I was not aware of that bug, but I've farmed it and I never encountered it, so I would say the bug is gone. Is this the guy that has it? No.
May you find mastery.
Tell me of your travels.
Oh, there it is. Damn, I can't buy multiples. I won't, I'm not gonna farm him, but for those that are curious, I'll show you how you farm Hulan. But I do not have the patience to do his farm today. Get on a faster mount. Infinite. That person's probably heading there. I'm taking the road so that it's easy for maybe someone that's interested to remember the pathway. So you can see them on there, and it's this rock. You want to be standing right on this rock, and he'll spawn right here, like right in my face. His body usually lands on that second rock that you see. And hopefully I don't see him spawn as I'm walking away. But yeah. Oh, they're inviting me. Okay, maybe I'll do it. Oh, it's a full group. Okay, I'll do it. You can see how it looks, I guess. Getting in a group is crucial. If you see people in here, the reason I instant accepted there is because as long as one person gets the hit, the whole group gets credit. So if you could find someone to be in a group with, then definitely do it. I wonder what his timer is sitting at right now. I wonder if they changed his stuff. Someone in party chat is saying can kill once a week. I remember being able to camp this guy consistently. Holy fuck. One guy in the group is saying he knows a guy that's sitting at 17,000 attempts. Like, how is that even possible? 17,000 attempts? This guy's like, Hulan's like a 1 in 2,000. They say 20 tunes a week with bonus rolls. Does that math make sense? Maybe if he's been doing it ever since, like, the minute it came out. Oh, there's a such thing as unlucky, but the thing is, when it's a weekly, you know, there's a math to it, right? Like, there's unlucky, but then there's also, could you have even made that many attempts? But if he's been doing it every week solid... I'm very curious, though. Do you guys know if they changed that? Is he now a weekly? I know it's gonna sound weird, but I'd be willing to return to him for a weekly. It's when you can consistently farm him that I feel the need to waste my entire day on this fucking rock. So that's really the major reason I stopped farming him, because I get too into it, and then I just don't ever leave timeless. But I know there was a time where you could farm them more than once through the day. I'll have to look him up, see if they've changed the rules on him. Oh, okay. They were talking about the Shaw mount on that other one. When they said that guy had like 27,000 or whatever it was. I thought that seemed like a lot of attempts on this guy, because he's a 1 in 100, so that's a lot of attempts on a 1 in 100. I still think there should be a bad luck protection on this shit. I think 100 is way more kills than you should ever have to do on a mount farm. That's why I love having the rocket. This guy in chat, he's like, he was just on Shaw's Mount, right? I think that was Shaw's Mount he was just on. Unless, is this Shaw's Mount? Wait, what's... Yeah, Heavenly is Shaw's Mount. Is no. Yeah, I was saying that at the beginning of stream. I kept it brief because, you know, I'm sure a lot of people are sick and tired of hearing about that fucking trial. So I just kind of summed everything I cared to say in a matter of 5 minutes. But yeah, anyway, this guy's like saying that Rocket is still the rarest, which makes me feel good since I have it. I would have to agree, honestly. Shaw is pretty rare, and so are those others, but you can farm them every week, right? Like, the Rocket is an event mount, and yeah. Can I ask your opinion? I guess I didn't really give my opinion, to be honest. But yeah, you can ask. I didn't believe her from the start. You know, I've I've been in my own abusive relationship in the past, and I'll tell you one thing: you don't got time to get evidence. You know, so right away when I saw that she had, you know, all this evidence, I instantly didn't believe her. But I think it is tough for women because now no one's gonna believe a woman, so we're just back to square one, which was, you know, more or less the reason I never took mine to court. It's like, I'm not gonna dread up all that crap just to be not taken seriously, right? But I do believe she was bullshitting, yeah. And no one has that much evidence. Yeah, when you're getting hurt, you don't got time to grab a fucking camera. You know, that's why those kind of situations are tough to win. Because a lot of the time you'll go in with no evidence. And this trial took place, I think, like 6 years after. Her, you know, even if he had hit her, her bruises would be healed and all that. And yeah. It was the first trial I was kind of like really into because I've been that girl, right? So I was really curious of, well, not the bullshitting girl, but I've been, you know, the, you know, one that got hit. And I was just really curious, but I could tell right away, you know, you just know. Yeah. So I was rooting for Johnny. I didn't want to see him get his career completely destroyed over a lie. And that's really the unfortunate part of those situations is like all you gotta do is just do one simple lie, and you know, if you can't convince a jury enough, you know, because that's really what it comes down to. It's you know, when there's no evidence, no one really truly knows who's the victim or not. It's what you can prove, you know. And to be honest, there was no proof anywhere. You know, like, yeah. Yeah. As far as, like, the cries, I know a lot of people were, you know, she's faking tears and all that. That one didn't sell me because I tell you, I was a pretty cold person, you know, during my time, and I didn't shed a fucking tear. And I was going through some pretty severe shit. So just because the crying wasn't there doesn't mean shit, you know. But yeah. I'd like to know how she's gonna pay that 15 mil, though. She's, like, worth 2. I don't. Yeah, I put off this farm a lot, Lord Muck. Agreed, you know. I personally think it goes both ways. Like, no one should ever hit anyone, you know? Like, there's never a reason for that. If the relationship is so tough that you feel you're even getting close to that point, that is a clear sign that you leave. You know, you don't continue being there. So...
My pain is endless.
I'm like torn between the live because it's like on one side, I think it was good for Johnny to be able to show, you know, what was going on, because, you know, people love Johnny, right? He's been acting forever, and, you know, like I said, in a matter of seconds, his career kind of, you know, started going downhill because of that, right? But then another part is... when you stream live, you've got everyone and their fucking dog putting in accusations and stuff, and, you know, yeah, I don't know. I kind of knew he was gonna win. I figured he was either gonna win or they were both gonna lose. That's what I felt, and honestly, the reason I felt that was for the safety of the jury. Yeah, that is literally why I felt that way. It had nothing to do with evidence. It was the safety of the jury. You have a fucking crowd of Johnny Depp fans, like, right outside those doors. You know? Yeah. But with that said, I always did believe him. Yeah, I feel that way too, Lord. Like, they did seem to both be kind of destructive to each other. Um, you know, and it wasn't physical. I felt like it was more verbal, which can be worse sometimes. At least physical heals, but verbal is really tough for healing. Right? Isn't that sad, everything? Yeah. But you know why I got a lot of views? Because, you know, guys typically don't win those situations. You know, so I think that was one major reason why he wanted it live, because, you know, a lot of the time, you know, the guy is in the wrong, you know, when a girl comes forward, right? So you're saying the jury sided... well, I'm not saying fully, but I think, you know, I think it could go that way. But I don't know, you know. I'm not the jury, you know. I don't know. I think it's a bit of both. Like, I think it's hard to not believe him. You know, he definitely didn't seem like the abusive type there. But I know people kept talking everything. It was gonna just be a quick little 1 minute. I have nothing against talking about it. I just, you know, I know a lot of people are just sick of hearing it, right? So, like, if you guys, you know, want to talk about it, we can. But, like, I just know that most people are probably sick and tired of hearing about the trial from everywhere, right? Everyone was, like, you know, covering it a lot. And, yeah. I thought it was interesting. I will say one of the major reasons I started watching it was the comedy factor. I thought it was the funniest trial I have ever fucking seen. You know, like, I was starting to wonder if it was all a hoax and, you know, a new TV show coming out or something, right? Like, yeah, it's, watch it on Rakita. Yeah, I was watching it on, what's her name? She's like a lawyer. She was covering it really well. Fuck, why am I drawing a blank to her name now? There was like an article on her too during the trial because the trial, her coverage of it just like boomed her channel. Yeah. Both being actors, there was the story she told that contradicted herself. His story stayed the same. Yeah. I think it's also tough, like, when you have that much money. I don't know, like, if I wasn't with someone before having a shit ton of money, I think I'd stay single for the rest of my life because you don't know their intentions. And I felt like her intention was to get money out of them. Yeah. And that's just like such an unfortunate, like, yeah. If you've got money, you gotta always think about that. You know, why is that person with you? Yeah, you sound like how I was for a really long time. You know, after going through a lot of my crap, I stayed single for a really long time and I, you know, didn't trust a single man in the world. And yeah, yeah. My lack of trust is still there, but, you know. But I'm now at the point where you gotta kind of give me a reason to not trust you. Oh, I've been there, yeah. Probably have the blackest heart there can be. Damn, I was kind of hoping this guy was gonna spawn, yeah, semi-soon. Well, he should now, because we've been out here long enough. I would love to have Hulan's mount. Like, it's the prettiest. I love the shine to it, like the lightning aspect. He's like a 1 to 2 hour. Yeah. Don't let that worry you guys though. He'll spawn soon and then we'll leave. We're not sticking around. I was just gonna leave right after. I just came out here to show some people in stream where you stand. But then they invited me to this group and yeah. That pretty much ensures I get credit. Oh, there he is. Leather belt, damn it.
You wish to buy?
Whoops.
Trade?
Okay. Actually, I could just hearth out of here. We don't need to be on this side. When does he spawn tomorrow? Oh, God. Does feel like that, doesn't it? I hate those longer spawn timers. Hey, Diz, how's it going? Oh, I was not kidding, yeah. Like, I technically didn't even hit him. That's why those groups are good. Trying to get your new phone set up? Nice. What phone did you get? I'm still running on my Galaxy S10. It's still working perfectly fine, so until it starts giving me problems. I like having a paid-off phone. Where are we going next? Oh, I should have hearthed to Mechagon, but that's okay. Let's go. We'll do a Freehold run.
Ahoy! Keep the wind in.
Yeah, that's how I feel. We have two lords in this chat. Did you guys notice that? Lord Muck and Lord Abe's. I guess it makes sense that I'd be surrounded by lords because, you know, I'm an angel, so it just makes sense. S22. Galaxy is on S22? Wow. Wow, I am behind on my phone, aren't I? Damn, I feel like they bring them out so quick. It feels like just the other day, S10 was the newest phone. I swear. I felt like that day, you know, 2, maybe almost 3 years ago, that I had bought the newest phone. I guess I'm wrong. It cost a pretty enough penny that you would think that, though. Phones are so pricey. It's like, they're you know, practically the price of a computer. Like, not a really great computer, but like, you know, a decent one. Oh, did they skip numbers? Oh, I hate when they do that. So what did it go, like, from 10 to 22? What's in there? What's in the middle? Oh, we need to vendor some stuff.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
nice. Okay, I think that's all I can vendor. Oh, I have some
Good fortune to our friends.
currency in there. Okay. S10 was and still is a good phone. Games don't need much to look good on phones. Nice. Yeah, I've been perfectly happy with my S10. And honestly, it's been a while since
Your doom, Brianna.
It's been a while since my only commitment was the actual bill and not the bill and the phone, so I just really enjoy that right now. The fact that, you know, I don't have to worry about that extra payment.
Your doom, Brianna.
I think it went from 10, then 20. Oh, that's a pretty big
I've got
jump.
it on good authority.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate no one better touch my booty.
Damn it. Just gear. Yeah, I thought there was an 11 too.
Resist the forces of subjugation and uniformity. Fight for our future.
You're right. S10 to 20, 21, 22. And good evening to you too, kids. Oh, when did my cat vanish off the bed? Ooh, is that a 7,000? Nice. Not that I'll ever get this pet. Okay, well, I'm gonna knock off the camera. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to just look at a empty bed and statues and stuff. I'll bring it back if the cats return. I hope Rustfeather does not spawn, because I really gotta go take a piss. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Using a cat as a clickbait, then making it go to eat. You mean me? I made her go to eat. She's actually just around the corner. She's in the bathroom looking out the window. We have like a window that is in the bathroom, just a little small one. Yeah. She's usually there on the bed, or I have a window like right next to me. And usually there's two of them, but Mystic, who is the black cat, she's probably getting into trouble. Nah, I think she's sleeping. But she is usually the troublemaker. I've never done clickbait, but if the cats worked, then cool. We got you in here. I'll just make cats every single thumbnail from now on. I learned for sure next time I go fishing with the kiddo to leave the phone in the Jeep. Oh, you were forced into a new phone. Damn. Kinda miss doing Mythic Plus in Dino Land. As a Resto Shaman, I would pull the 30k DPS and over 100k HPS, beating other DPS most of the time. I am a great Shaman healer, but I suck DPS with Shaman. Like, I cannot do good damage with that elemental. I don't know what it is. Like, I do decent, like, for me just being out in the world, but I don't got the guts to go into an M+ in elemental. You know, like... Kudos to you elemental shamans that do, like, good DPS, because, yeah. That's not me. But I'm really good at healing with my shaman. It's actually my favorite healer. I like how you could set your gear up to trigger instant lava bursts. I love the instant lava bursts. I would be even more shit at elemental if it wasn't for instant lava bursts. Yeah. And mine's in heals too. Like, yeah, it's not elemental spec. It's just doing elemental abilities while in healing spec. Yeah. I've never been a big fan of the DPS for shaman, so I've never really taken her out of healing. And I can't say much for the other spec. What's that other spec called? Enhancement, right? I've never played it. It's ironically the one spec I haven't played out of everything. I've done every spec of every class, but for some reason I just haven't done that one spec. Yeah. And thanks for the welcome back, Dark Prince. My cats do the same. The moment I think they should be in one place, they decide to move, but they're pretty good at following direct commands. Ugh, wish I could say the same. You know, Isis, who is the one that you saw on camera, she's pretty good at listening, but, you know, my baby girl, Mystic, yeah, she's, I feel like she's me. You know, if I was a cat, Mystic is me. She doesn't listen, and she's a troublemaker. And she just loves to get into trouble. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm an angel. That's not me at all. Mystic is an angel, don't lie. Of course she is. Takes after me. I'm just glad that camera was doing a good view because I'll be totally honest with you guys. The camera is literally in the top drawer of my dresser, and I've got my dresser a little out and the camera's just sitting on top. And then I push the dresser in, and that's how you get that view. I am such a hillbilly. Everything I do in this room has like some weird, you know, setup for it. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't keep it like in my view because you wouldn't see them then. I tried rearranging the room so that we could all be in it, but to be honest, the cats are cuter. The black cat on the starting stream reminds me of Luna from Sailor Moon. Oh, it could be. It could be her. Like, I just grabbed that starting soon. The cat actually reminded me of Mystic when she was a baby, so yeah. It's kind of what drew me to it. And then the fact that she has like a little moon on. Yeah, I'm a druid, right? So yeah, I really liked that aspect, so that's why I use it. When I can back, they were bitching at me. Oh, when you came back, they were bitching at me because I wasn't DPSing while healing. I'm all like, I'm a fucking healer, what the fuck? Then I learned about how the new gear worked BFA. That's weird that they bitch. I've never seen anyone really bitch at a healer for not DPSing. Yeah. To be honest, like, you guys have seen me on stream. I like bitch when the healer decides to not heal and starts DPSing. Because then those are usually the moments I die. Yeah. So really in the 20 plus, they require that a healer DPSs as well? I only do up to 15, so I don't know how 20 pluses, you know, go. I don't like people enough to do a 20 plus with them, you know? Be back in a bit, have to run back out. Oh, for your SIM card? Yeah, that sucks, Diz. Should, set everything up while you're there. Make sure it's all working before you leave. Most do in Mythic Plus dungeons. Yeah, I guess that's why I didn't know about that aspect, yeah. I think it's crazy that people pug that shit out. Like, I've pugged out 15, so, you know, I can't totally talk. But to pug out a 20 plus? Oh my god. There's gotta be some frustration there. To group up with people you don't know doing a 20 plus key. I'm just saying that because I see it all the time in pre-mades. I'm not saying that you pug, but I see it a lot in pre-mades. Like, I bet you if I bring it up right now, we'll see 20 plus keys. Yeah, right there. 24, 23, 26, 23. Like, most of them are 20s. Like, those are all the people pugging 20 keys. And it's like especially this 26, like, how do you not want to just yell at everyone when when they do a 26 badly, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. I would get so frustrated doing, like, holy fuck, 27? What is the highest key someone's done so far? I feel like 27 feels really high. Nice, Dark Prince. Well, you're better than most. I think everyone should, you know, watch videos or watch streams that show you dungeons so that you have, you know, you have that knowledge behind you. Mind you, I would think the difference between, like, say, I don't know, take me for example. The highest I've done is a 15. And, well, I think once I did a 16. And really the difference between that and a 20 is probably just more boss health, more damage, right? Like, there wouldn't be anything, there's no new mechanics or anything, right? So, like, if you know a 15, you probably know a 20. You just gotta have better gear, be expecting more damage and more health, and You know, am I right in that thought? Still doesn't make it any less toxic, but, you know. But point being is, you know, you should know the dungeon by then if you've done like a 15 or whatever. They have strats that are, yeah, because you gotta beat the time too, right? Is that a, like, if you're pushing higher than a 20, are you looking to beat the time, or are you just wanting to finish that particular level without beating the time, just to say you did it? You know, that, like, I guess you are looking to beat the time because then, you know, then you can do one up. But I imagine, like, you're just doing one up at a time. Like, you're not doing no huge... Oh, you 3-chest that? Doesn't the item level stop, though? But then I guess you're just doing it for bragging rights, right? Because the item level stops. You can't just keep doing and, like, get an item level that, you know, most people wouldn't have, right? Yeah. Although, wouldn't that be interesting if they didn't stop the item level? And you could just... I don't know if that would cause a rage or anything. Maybe. I don't know. Next expansion, there'll be like an achievement to do a 30. Yeah, we got achievements to do 20s for ports. I had to really push myself to not care about that. I hate not doing something for an achievement, but, like, I'm still pushing myself to not give a shit about that achievement. Yeah. Right? That's the thing with me. I love mythics and I love writing, but I'm done with, like, stress, and especially stress in a video game, you know? Like, a video game's supposed to be chill, and yeah, I got enough stress in the real world. I don't need the stress in the video game too. So, yeah. I do my best to be as stress-free as possible. So now I play Mario, right? That's why I like playing. You guys have seen, well, maybe, because they're like, you know, they don't do well on the channel, because everyone here is for WoW, but you'll see times where I stream, like, my time at Portia, or Sandrock, or Animal Crossing, or, you know, some Mario game. Like, those are my kind of break from the commitment you seem to have in WoW, right? Like, there's... You know, you could play how you want to, of course, in WoW, but you can't deny that there's expectations on what type of player you should be in the game. Damn, how long have we been here? I feel like I've been blabbing for a pretty long time, standing in the same place. Come on, Rustfeather. You're literally like a 15-minute spawn. Like, what the hell? Ah, there's Harvester. You're not gonna make it, buddy. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. He's already dead. I used to make the run, but now with double legendaries, he's dead within seconds. So if you're not standing there, you're just screwed. And then there's the possibility you miss Rustfeather in that time frame. Also old as fuck, aren't we all? Yeah. Yeah. Look, you can't win a mount off with only 100 mounts. Very true, very true. But, like, who has 100 mounts, you know? Like, you could get that just by going to the vendors, pretty much. I feel like if you have 100 mounts, you literally just installed the game. You know, of course they are rep bound, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I don't want to wait for this guy. He just spawned. I don't want to wait for his timer. Let's go do some more interesting things. Whoa, what are we doing? What? Oh, actually, I know what we're doing. Let's go do some Nighthold in Tomb. I'll do the LFR solo queues first, and then we'll run out there. I don't see the reason for Legendary anymore since they lose their power after each expansion. I have a Legendary on me. I looted it out of somewhere. Where is it? Somewhere in here. Right there. I thought I had them all. Like, I have so many of those suckers. Oh, I ran right past. We're going to the solo queue. Oh, you guys are talking about challenge legendaries? I like straight went to Legion. Wow. I did really love Legion. It's like I forget that we have legendaries. Hilarious.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah, you can wear 2 legendaries. Yeah, my current ones right now is the Unity and that. Yeah. Yeah, they are the reason why I didn't run to the spider boss, because with those 2 legendaries, yeah, it's literally a one-shot dead situation.
Greetings.
Damn, I only got rid of 5 items. Well, we should still be okay. Should be fine.
Light bless you.
Ah, yes. The heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will be your undoing. Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your precious High King was bent and
Yeah, it
broken
was just one
before
legendary to begin with, but
Will
now
you
as long
beg
as
for your
you
lives as he did,
use the unity.
whimpering like some
You know.
worthless dog. Your pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me.
And then there's
as
also
will
the
all of
the
you.
4-piece set.
The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game
You know, you probably
begin.
can everything, because I've seen the convenience store on DoorDash. Like, I can legit get 7-Eleven delivered to the fucking door. And I have gotten booze delivered to the door before. Which felt really weird. But yeah. Really? Because I have gotten booze delivered. Yeah. But I don't smoke anymore, so I don't know about the smoke one. The only thing is that you gotta show ID. So, like, they'll deliver the booze, but you have to, you have to prove that you are, of age. Funny enough, I still get ID'd.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. Rid me of these pests. Kill them
Really?
in my master's name.
I lucked out. I like to drink,
Must
but
be
I've never
made
drank
ready.
heavily, and I feel fortunate because I do
I'll make ashes
come
of
from, my dad was a
Burn
alcoholic, right? So,
Hail to
yeah.
heroes. The ritual is upon us.
So when they say it runs through genes, they're full of shit, guys.
Indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the master's might. You'll never escape my grasp. Drink in the glory. I will not. No more distractions. I have work to do.
If anyone wants to see that scene, just let me know. I'll let it run the next time. I usually just skip it since since it shows up 4 times every Mount Run stream. Okay, no go there.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
How much gold do you make at the end of your run? I would say probably not much, because I'm literally just going in. Like, that was one boss. we went in for. This'll be 3, but it's not gonna equal too much gold. The good gold runs are like when you're doing a full raid run. But it's like free gold anyway to me because I'm running it anyway for the mounts, so. My best golds... I don't like to call them gold farming because I've never intentionally farmed gold, but my best gold farming moments, I guess, would have been when I had a lot of raid mounts and dungeon mounts to do, you know. As you continue to play, you just earn mounts, right? So it gets, you know, less and less. But there was a time where, you know, I had so many mounts to go after that it would equal a really good gold farm. Without trying, I was always holding on to like 1,000,000 gold, and that was back in the WoD days. So it was around WoD when I started really catching up, because we were kind of, you know, stuck on the same content for a long time near the end of WoD, so I traded in that time for mount farming. Yeah. I always farmed mounts, but I feel like WoD was when I became an excessive mount farmer, and that's when I started making sure I did it like every week, and yeah.
You will know pain. Agony to come.
Ah, shit. Do I need anything from you? No. You can mail it.
You understood my use.
Oh, that
I sealed
reminds
each
me.
level of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths.
I think I'm gonna throw myself into a Shadowlands queue while we're doing these mount farms, but I want to wait till I'm out of this LFR because we're technically in a queue.
My protective wards now bar
But
your way.
I want to try for the
Can only be
ninth
opened
mount.
with one of the
I
pillars.
need to start actively putting that into the mount
The
run
demons
stream.
will stop at nothing to prevent your advance.
These fools bring the
He
tide
sends
stone
one of the
to us,
Legion's masters
just
working to
as our
reanimate the
blessed
avatar of
queen
Sargeras.
foresaw.
Should Kill Jaden infuse that husk with the Dark Titan's power,
Back
I
what
do not
is
know whether
ours.
any force on this world can stop it.
Harjatan, pummel their bones to dust.
I would sell my gold before the runs, then win most of it back
Quiet,
after the run.
mindless oaf. Kill them!
I feel like the token kind of ruined gold farming for me. I used to, well, I never intentionally went after it, like I said, but I was okay with grinding it, right? But now, it's like, if I need money, I just buy a token. I have absolutely no problems just spending it on a token. To me, it's time management to me, right? Takes like a second. Saves me a lot of game time that I wouldn't have to farm gold. And the reason I say I feel like it ruined it is because, you know, I used to actually be, you know, pretty good at farming gold, considering I never intentionally did it. You know, I always held on to millions of gold, but now I just don't even try. This is a solo LFRQ, but we are gonna go out to the actual raids after. I like doing the solo queues first because if I luck out and get the mount, then I got it on like the easiest version, right? And I didn't have to leave Dell. And it is entirely possible to loot on LFR. I know some people, you know, think the chances are like lower, but back in BFA, I was doing you know, the mount that comes off the dogs in Antorus? I did that in an LFR queue, and that's when I looted the mount. Nope. We definitely have to do something about our inventory here, though. Oh, it's, not all of them have it, but, you know, these runs, you could get it in current when it was current. Yeah, it was an LFR drop. Same with the Antorus, the one that comes off the dogs. You could get that one in LFR. Gmod, which is BFA, technically you can get that, just it's not off the same boss. Unless they changed that one. But that one you used to be able to get off of the final boss in LFR. But if you go into the regular modes, then it comes off that, what was his name, Mechatork or something like that. It's been a while since I ran it. Oh, the soloing LFR. Yeah, I guess you did say it's been a while since he played. When did solo LFR come in? Maybe BFA, I guess? I feel like it would have been kind of close to the beginning, though. I feel like we've had solo LFR for a while. But I definitely don't think we got it in Legion. I think it came in BFA. But they're all situated differently. Like, you don't just come here and it's all there. Like, this is the Legion LFR. BFA LFR solo queues is in the city, in BFA city. Panda has LFR queues. You gotta go to... Well, they're in two different areas, because one is in Caverns of Time, that gets you into, like, Dragon Soul and all that. And then there's the other one that's in the Mogashan Palace. That one does the other stuff. In my mind, all mounts are 0.01%. Well, most of them are. Yes, in BFA, they allowed WAD solos, then Legion. Yeah. Well, it would have gone in order. You know, like Panda. Panda was first, and then WAD and Legion. BFA's the most recent one. And then I'm sure we'll have Shadowlands, but it will be halfway through Dragonflight. I gotta drop off some anima. Let's get rid of that 144 stack. I don't want to open that. We'll end up with a bunch of flowers. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick trip to the reagent. Hopefully we can clear a little more room.
Gather round and witness.
Good day to you. See you around.
Okay, good enough. A little over 10 available spots. The struggles.
What brings you here? Good luck.
Well, I'm gonna go make some dinner, watch the new Obi-Wan, have fun. Thanks! Have fun and enjoy the show. I gotta start watching that. I think they're on like 3 episodes now, right? I know they're doing weekly, if I remember right. This is the main character. She has a lot of stuff. The bank is full. Reagents is not quite full, but you can't deposit everything into, or not reagent, what is that other bank? The soul something, or what is that called again? I can't remember the name, but that one's like kinda, it's half full, but it's also somewhat restricted on what you can put into it. So, yeah, the main character is kind of the worst for inventory, but my alts are, you know, they do awesome. They have next to nothing in the bank. There is no transmog bank. Oh, unless you're thinking of the transmog person that you click to, yeah. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank to the name of it, but you can put in, like, soulbound stuff and I think like unique stuff, but there's restrictions. Like there's some stuff that I think can go in there and then they don't allow it, and yeah, there's restrictions to it. I wish they would just allow you to put whatever in that one. I always just fly wherever when I get here. I never take the straight path. Yeah, I have my movie items in there as well. Yeah. Yeah, my movie items, basically all the Legion legendaries are in there, because they were taking up a lot of space in my bank. You can get rid of them, but I like holding on to them. Oh shit, I think I hit dungeon. Was that raid or dungeon? Oh no, it is raid I hit. Okay, cool.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nighthold by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious, and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the
I definitely
Nighthold.
think that,
Come
we
forward,
can
then.
skip cinematics. I think
speed
we
you
need to
towards your
skip
fate.
on dialogue here. Yeah, it's not like I haven't heard it.
Your timelines end here.
That's a quest line, that one you're thinking of. Yeah, she doesn't drop them
Existing but
out.
a single moment. I am far less limited.
But I know what you're thinking of. That's the quest line. It was a 9-parter. I think it was called Mana Saber or something like that.
You'll find time can be quite volatile. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away. How can it be so? It's not possible. I was destined to win.
Oh, I don't have bonus rolls. I don't think there's much loot I really need.
In all the
But,
possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
But I think we'll definitely grab some bonus rolls when we're done. Unfortunately, I'm not leaving this place, so this will be all
Eddies about you in fits and starts.
non-bonus rolled. You can bonus roll them out, but I like to do it for the gear.
Perhaps you will win. And in
I'll grab it
saving
for
your world,
Tomb, though.
my people will be freed from the terrible bargain we were forced to make.
So persistent.
It's so funny because you gotta listen to Gul'dan's like
But your
entire
arrogance
speech every
will
time,
be
unless you're doing
your
Mythic.
Have you
I always thought that was
forgotten your
interesting, that if it's
humiliation of broken
the toughest
fall?
difficulty,
How
you
your
could just go right in and kill him.
king was bent and broken before me. Will you beg for your lives as he did, whimpering like some worthless dog? Your pathetic alliance will fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me, as will all of you. The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin.
Is there gear on this guy? No. Just no.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. I'll make you failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the Master's might. You'll never escape my grasp. I will not. No more distractions. I have work to do.
They are, yeah. Green on all modes, red on mythic only.
You have seen what I have seen. You know what we face.
Fucking love Illidan.
Now,
In case you didn't notice when the camera was on.
follow me into the abyss.
It's one of the statues that's in the camera. I love doing the mythic version of this because he turns all purple and yeah. Purple Illidan. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna put myself in queue too. We better do that because that particular queue takes forever to actually pop, so this is a great time to actually throw us in there. The last time I did, it took like 2 hours for the queue to pop. Okay. Is it that one? Oh, right there. Watch, it'll prove me wrong, pop right away. Need to vendor. I can do it at him though, so we should be okay.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nighthold.
It's midnight in the UK, and just wish you good luck tonight and off. Good night, all in chat too. Have a good night, Tits. Thanks for hanging out with us.
So a bargain was struck.
And we'll catch you next time.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here!
Spoiler, we don't explode in 6 seconds.
It's not possible. I was destined.
I need anything off her? No. It's quite possible I don't need anything out of here other than that. I have a feeling I need some piece of gear off Golden on Mythic, so.
I did not foresee one in which you were victorious.
Ah, yes. The heroes have arrived.
And this mode. I do see those
So
leggings.
persistent, so confident.
While you're doing your long
But
ass
your
speech.
arrogance will be
I
your
have many wares.
Have you forgotten your humiliation on the broken shore? How your precious High King was bent and broken before me? Will you beg for your lives as he did? Whimpering like some worthless dog. Your pathetic alliance will fall
May your
to
feet
dust.
find good trails.
Your new boy king will bow down and serve me, as will
I laugh every
all
time he
of
says
you.
Boy King.
The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together we will watch your world burn. Let the end game begin.
Yeah.
You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within. I'll make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name. The vessel must be made ready. I'll make ashes of you, failed heroes. The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself a bit and finish you. A taste of the Master's might. You'll never escape my grasp. To strike for Sargeras. No more distractions. I have work to do.
I feel like it has reset once, but basically 40. 40 for the green. I can't remember the red. We'll find out after I kill him. The tracker will change on him. But I can guarantee you it's probably less. Yeah, if it's 40 on green, it's gonna be less on red. But like I said, the tracker has reset before, so it's like a give or take number right there.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt.
Oh god, I don't think anyone would be at 600. It's not that rare of
a
amount.
similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures.
I could see maybe 400, but I can't see much past 4.
The Legion's victory is inevitable.
Yeah, time walking's different. That's a lower drop chance. It's an event amount. Yeah. And also, those attempts are each kill, like each boss kill in all those dungeons. Yeah, each dungeon was like 5 attempts.
Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything.
Well,
in my
4 to
power
5,
to make
depending
it
on
so.
how many bosses were in the dungeon.
Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come
At the
forward,
moment,
then.
my
speed you
worst
towards
one
your
was the
fate.
rocket, the love rocket that you see me on every so often. That was my all-time worst for attempts. Again, another event one, so you couldn't really farm it too frequently. You only had like 2 weeks per year that you could farm it. And I was sitting over 1,000. I think it was 1,022 if I remember right. Yeah. Aside from that, the next bad one would have been Blue Proto, which was 404, I believe.
Let the waves of time crash over you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. You'll find time can be quite volatile. Let the waves of time crash over you.
I still can't believe that guy with like the 17 or 27,000 attempts. Honestly, if it was me, I think that would have been my quitting time. I would have been like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Time shifts again, and your doom draws
I feel like, okay, game's already crap, I'm out of here. I find the 1,000 bad enough, you know, like... There's no way I would put that amount of attempts on something that you can buy on the black market, though. Honestly.
You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Funny part is I bet you anything, he just bought it on the black market afterwards. That seems to be how it goes for most. They put in a lot of attempts, and then they just, you know, it appears on the black market. They have enough money to bid, and they just get it. Because they hit their give-up point, right?
Time is slipping away. How can it be so? Not possible.
Did I need anything off her? No.
Destined to win.
So, I've got all the loot on her. Every difficulty, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
I did not foresee one in which
I
you
definitely
were
keep
victorious.
playing because of mount farming, but the game is shit, and then on top of that, you know, 17,000 attempts that you've been dedicating every week and still don't have the mount? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think either you quit or you just stop farming that mount, you know? Me, even right now, I don't really farm those mounts. Like, you see me farm them in the mount run stream on my druid, and that's all I do on those mounts every week. Yeah, my intention is to buy those on the black market. I have no... Like, it would be cool if it just happened to drop, but I don't farm them with the thought that I will actually loot it. It's just content, you know? I just do it, and, you know, if it loots, cool. But like, all in all, I imagine one day I'm just gonna buy them all on the black market and just, you know, stop having to go out there altogether. Yeah, I think so too, Lord Abe's. You know, those are... It's pretty sad when, like, take me for example. I've been playing every day since, you know, pretty much 2004. So there's these panda mounts that have been, you know, farming pretty consistently, and now we're in Shadowlands many years later and you still don't have it. Like, I just don't think that should happen, you know? I don't think you should be farming any mount for that many years. Whether it be on one character or 2 or 10 or 20, you know, but they'll never stop that, because the reality is most mount farmers that feel the need to have it, you know, like they absolutely have to have that mount, they go pay more money into Blizzard to, you know, farm it on other accounts and shit, right? So, like, in the end, it's, you know, it works for them because they get more money because of mount farmers, you know. It's amazing what mount farmers will put into the game. You know, tokens to buy stuff off the black market. There's, of course, the shop mounts. There's, of course, mounts on eBay. Let's say the Blizzard Bear that sells for like $1,000 real money. You know, like, you know, it's really crazy, you know. That's where they make a good portion. Okay. Hopefully we do okay on this guy. Sometimes I pass him right away, sometimes we take death.
Stop my will is unbreakable.
Mythic's still a little tough on this guy.
Strike. No more distractions. I have work to do.
because of the ads that come out.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Fight for Azeroth! For all you hold dear! We can stop him! I know
Power given forth.
Keep pressing, champions! Gul'dan wavers! He will fall! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to his body, and deny the Legion's master a host.
Purple Illidan time.
Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate.
You
cannot end like this. Challenge its master.
Like what? Oh, to my $1,000? Yeah, there's tons like that.
Behold the shadow of
That
what
is not
to
the only
come.
mount that
The
people pay a
endless
lot of real
darkness
money
that
for.
shall consume
It's because they're,
you
you know, that one was a
are
BlizzCon
not
one, but there's a lot of trading card game mounts out there that people will buy. You know, Rooster is another one, pretty popular.
of the demon within. Behold the flames of Azeroth!
I can't get you targeted. There we go.
Feel the power of the demon within!
Stars is not popping.
Behold the flames of Azeroth! Feel the power of the demon within! He will yet claim this titan.
Come on, mounts. Nope. Okay, well, that's it for this one. Actually, let's go to the class hall first. I want to get some bonus rolls. I get a freebie from the class hall. How's the Pokemon going for money in WoW? Crappy. Yeah, I don't know too many people that put a lot of, like, well, actually, I don't know anyone that puts real money into pets. You know, aside from on the shop. Like, yeah. Mounts are kind of like the eBay and, you know, trading card game store type ones, but they're not bad for selling on the auction house. And black market, I've seen some of the pets go, you know, fairly high. But yeah, they're not in comparison to the mounts, though.
You wish to speak? We shall meet again.
I don't know why we went there, but yay, got some currency, I guess. I meant to just go straight to the portal. Yeah, I love my mount farming and stuff, but I will fully admit that the eBay type mounts and, trading card game mounts that aren't on black market have kind of lowered my motivation, because it's like, I'll collect the mounts that I want, but as far as being a collector and competitive in the collector world, you just have to be rich to do it. And that's kind of what it comes down to. You gotta have money to blow, and if you don't, you'll never be comparable to a lot of those other mount collectors. Whales, as they say it.
Can I assist you?
But I collect what I possibly can in-game. But the day I spend $1,000 on a fucking mount, it means I have a lot of money finally. I'm almost at 600. 592. No, I don't have something that shows the total number on screen. Yeah, I do have one that shows like what mount I'm currently on. But yeah.
Be careful.
Although if I could track it up there, I probably would. I try to keep all like my statistics on that top screen. But I just haven't found an extension that tracks like the full number.
Till next we meet.
Oh, we're not going to you. Yeah, I have a fairly good, mount collection, I feel, I have been playing long enough to, like, accumulate those mounts. And I think, considering I'm not just a mount collector, I'm pretty proud of it. I've been, playing since the beginning, and I used to be huge into raiding. It was really just once BFA came in, I kind of like became more casual raiding. So the fact that I could raid a lot, do M+, farm achievements, my achievement score is almost 30k. I feel like to have the time to farm almost 600 mounts is pretty good. I have,
Greetings.
I used to work some long hours. So time was kind of restricted for a long time. So I think with time being restricted and all that, I think that's the key factor right there. It's not really how many mounts you have. It's like how much time you spent on those mounts, right? I think a person that say works a full-time job and has like a huge mount collection, fucking kudos. I think that's awesome, because like, half your time isn't at home, right? Well, unless you work at home. But then even if you work at home, like, you shouldn't be playing the game anyway, right? Because you got other work to do, so, it doesn't really matter.
Be careful.
And my hours, back in most of my mount farming, I was working 12-hour shifts, so it's, pretty good collection considering. Yeah, I'm trying to get my achievements to 30k before Shadowlands ends. I gotta figure out where I can get another 700 points, I guess. I don't know if you see the achievement score, but it's on my quest here. Yeah, right. You can't see my mouse, but it's right around that area. Yeah. So I just gotta find something really good that I can, you know, I've done I've done pretty much the easy achievements, so I think I could get a good portion knocked out if I would go knock out a lot of the mythic achievements, mythic raid achievements from BFA. I never did that. Maybe now that there's cross-faction, maybe, well, actually, can you do old content together? Cross-faction? I think they said you could. But yeah, if you can, maybe we form some groups and we all get the achievements.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, it feels like forever to the next jump of achievement goal because the achievements are like 5 points here, 10 points there. It's so much, like, yeah. I think at the end of BFA I was at maybe 27,000, so really when you look at it, it's like, okay, so you gained 2,000 points in the matter of 2 years, and it sounds like so little, right? But it's a huge amount for 2 years because so many achievements are worth 5 points. You know, like, I hate doing the pet battle achievements because they're so much work and they're 5 points. You feel so unrewarded at the end. And yeah. Hey Zero, how's it going? Any new mounts? Not recently. Not this week. I can't remember if you were around for last week's. And yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. I play on Stag Elm. It's been my server since vanilla.
The Legion's presence has stirred an ancient hydra known as Deep Maw. Destroy this creature before its wrath is unleashed upon our world. Quickly! Bolster our ranks! We must push through! If we fail here...
My loyalty to the druid's like half the battle too, because like Arsenal in chat, he's mentioned so many times, he's like, why don't you move your druid to like, you know, a more active guild that raids and does Mythic Plus, because I pug out like everything pretty much, right? And which is, you know, I'm amazed in what I've accomplished considering I pug out absolutely everything. But I have so much loyalty to not only my druid, but being on the same server for 18 years and being in the same guild for 16, because I made the guild in BC. And because of that, I chose pugging over moving her to an active raiding guild. I have like some horde characters that are in active raiding guilds, but then they do nothing in them because I want everything done on the druids. So yeah, it's like I don't know if any of you guys can relate to that, but probably not, because you're probably, you know, smart and actually move your character into a fucking raiding guild. Ours kind of stopped. It used to be a raiding guild, and then a lot of people left after Wrath.
Smash you to pieces.
Like, left the game. They're like inactive members in the guild. I never removed, well, I think I did a wipe of some, like 4 years ago or something. But I don't see much of a point, because it's not like it's a max guild, so like, who cares?
The echo of the guardian Aegwynn.
I'm working on some more archaeology, super boring. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna get to that, but I haven't yet.
I never anticipated that the
Maybe,
another
maybe it could be like an end, because it's still technically a mount farm, right? So maybe it could be an end. But right now, I got tournament as kind of the last thing I usually do.
The demons will stop at nothing.
Just because I don't know how many people would want to see me doing archaeology all the time, you know? I think it's better as like a little 30-minute ending or something.
Time to smash!
Time to smash.
Quiet, you mindless oaf.
Then we have no time to lose.
Right? I know. It's like watching someone do islands or something. Actually, islands would probably be more entertaining. What could be in comparison? Fishing, right? It would be like watching someone fish the whole stream. Although I do love to fish. But I feel like it's not good viewing content. Like, if you're gonna fish all stream, have a script in front of you. Have a script so that you never shut the fuck up. I'll bonus roll you gloves. Damn it. When do you guys think we'll get playable murlocs? You know, the potential could have been there, but they chose Dragonflight. We could have had a murloc expansion. It could have been a murloc rogue. What you said makes sense, hun. It's your main tune, so you want it to have everything done. I know. I'm such a completionist when it comes to the druid. I do as much as I possibly can. I do handicap myself. I feel like a lot of people could probably do more by being in an active guild, right? So I do kind of handicap myself with that. But you know, who knows? Yeah, guild could grow. I always hope for that. The guild's my baby, so I'm just never gonna leave it. I'm never gonna leave the server, and you know, if that means that the druid's just a little more casual, then whatever, so be it.
Strike from the skies. Face the might that lurks beneath the waves.
But one thing I have learned is that you don't necessarily need those things to collect a lot of things. I do pretty fucking good at having a lot of stuff, a lot of unique achievements, you know, raiding achievements, and yeah, and I haven't been in an active guild other than Horde alts, of course, but those are alts, so those don't matter. But like this one has not been in an active guild since what, 2010? Well, maybe 2012, because it was when Panda came out that it kind of, you know, shifted. Damn it, no mount. Do you have loot other than mount? No. Yes. Oh, actually, we gotta run back, yeah. This one's a little longer to run back, but it's not bad. It takes like a couple of minutes, but yeah. Can't plunge to our death. Yeah, it's a way I see it. Of course, like, the more crap they do to the game, less likely, but, yeah. But the thing is, the guild is full of friends and stream people, so I'm actually okay with that, you know? They're both people I hang out with almost daily, so yeah, I'm okay with having like more of a friendship guild than a guild that is just there for raiding and yeah. What I want to do with the guild is I want to do, I'll show you this achievement. I feel like we have enough people to do this achievement. Yeah, this stuff. I want to get the mounts. I'm tired of not having that mount. So I'd like to do this with the guild. And this is all, like, super easy stuff, right? It's like one-shot kill when you go in solo. And then for, this one, I think I could just run it and then bring people in on the last boss. Oh, no, we have to be there for every boss. But still, easy shit. Yeah. Those are, I feel like those are rare mounts. It's rare that you see someone that was in a guild that accomplished that back in the day. Yeah. I've had a couple of people like sign up for the guild hoping that we have that. It's like, yeah, it's like one, you know, you'd just be using us at that point. And two, like, yeah, just don't have the people. But I feel like we do now. Oh, how nice. They're already on the 9. I'm inventory full, though. Please tell me you didn't die on the 9, though. I don't want to know that you guys don't know how to do it. Where can I get on my mount? Nowhere. Damn it. I'm actually glad that we got in on the last, because I don't care about the first two. We're just here for the mount run. Ooh, I want to buffet. Isn't that an old one? No, the buffet. I'm pretty sure that's like an old buffet. I usually put out this one. Where is it? This one. That's the one I usually put out. And that's 18 stats. What's this? Yeah, 11. It's totally old. I knew it. I knew it had to be. Oh yeah, there is a mount that drops off, Sanctum Gloom Charger. Yeah, you can get it in LFR mode. So, you know, I just queue it once in a while. I gotta try to be a little more active with making sure I queue it every Mount Run stream now. I don't actually have a whole lot of attempts on it, because I was queuing it when I needed gear, but then, you know, once I no longer needed gear, I just stopped even running it.
Join my sisters.
Valkyr, slay them all! You are all outmatched!
Strike now, sisters! My wrath vanquishes all! Death stalks you! My shield never falters!
I mean, I saw purple. Did anyone else get it? Oh, someone's saying hell yeah. Where is it? I don't see it in the loot. Is this gear? I call bullshit. I don't see it in the loot. They can mail that little bit of anima to me. If they truly got it, they would have linked it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Right?
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, lack of evidence. So what were we doing? Which, I think we just did one run. Okay, so we're on heroic now. Okay. Yeah, because we were running back. Okay, yeah. Well, honestly, I'm surprised that queue popped as fast as it did, and awesome that we got in at the end. Yeah.
The Legion's presence has stirred.
Good question, right? It's like leave the area for 10 minutes and forget what we're doing. The good part is we didn't have to run back.
Quickly! Bolster our ranks! We must push through!
If we fail here...
If only we had another queue. Technically, I've been slacking as far as transmog goes in LFR queues, so like, realistically I should be doing it all, but I don't know. For starters, it's Mount Run Day, but yeah, not at that point where I'm queuing all those LFRs for transmogs. But I should be, because if I've learned anything with LFR run transmogs is you do it in current, because you're screwed until they bring out LFR solo, and then even when they bring out LFR solo, it's rough. They don't tune it properly when they bring it out the first time, so you're usually waiting a while.
Come, face your doom.
You know, if you're a person that cares about that kind of stuff.
Come on, you to dust. For agony to come.
This is why my bags are always full. So much loot off one boss.
If you understood my use...
It's like when you don't need anything, it's the worst thing to have that much loot. But then...
The echo of the Guardian.
But then when they first bring out like LFR solo for a certain expansion, you're bitching because you only get like one drop.
so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another.
Yeah, I learned that lesson with what was that first raid in BFA that had Mother in it? I think it's actually Mother that is the boss I need one thing off of, and that's it. And because of that, it's held me back on that appearance. I found even near the end of BFA, you know, Shadowlands is a little better. I feel like more people are queuing older content in Shadowlands, but in BFA, even in current near the end, I could not get into an Aldir group. Yeah, like no one wanted to run it because, you know, majority of people probably just run it for gear, right? And I always run those for all the transmogs, so it's so rough when you're a transmog farmer going after every difficulty. What was really rough, I'd say one of my toughest transmog farms was, do you remember the anniversary event? Where it was semi-recent, but there was a boss out in caverns outside of it, and they started off with it being a low drop chance, and then it was literally like, what, a day or two later they decided it was gonna be a 100% drop chance. That sucked for transmog farming. Luckily I got every transmog that event, but I had difficulties farming those transmogs because with a 100%. Oh, nice. I got my one item that I need off him. Sweet. But yeah, with the mount being 100%, with them changing that, like, no one farmed him after the first day. Yeah. I got my last transmog piece off of him, like, the day before it ended. It got so close. That was, oh, what boss was that? I'm trying to remember, should I do anything else? I think that's the only mount in LFR. Let me just look at the list. I'll know by the bosses. I'm pretty sure it was the only... Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, you can't get it off LFR for Sargeras. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, you know what? I've never killed Jailer. I never have. Do I have that quest? Damn it. I must have dropped it. Probably ran out of room to hold on to quests. Oh no, there it is. That's for all that anima, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want to do that. I want that anima. Okay, let's do that. I just want to see. I don't care about loot. I just want to know ahead of time what I'm doing. stack. I think I watched one video once on him. I think we'll be fine. I meant to do it the week it came out. I just haven't gotten that far on the minimal times I've gone into the raid normally. That's the tough part of pugging, is it's always a start over. So if you don't do the full raid in one shot, like, it's not a guild run, you're not doing a continuation. So, like, you get to know the beginning bosses real well, but not the end ones.
The Tide Stone will be ours!
That's why I try to just form them.
Face the might that lurks beneath the waves!
With people I know.
Given me dominion over the seas! I failed my queen!
Nope. We got one more attempt though. We got Mythic we can try on. Do I need anything from you? You have leggings or something. Nope. Oh, you weren't supposed to see me. What's your guys' favorite aspect of WoW? What keeps you playing the game? I think for me, it's hard to choose one, but it's definitely falls in collection. I live for achievements, and I like my mount collecting. And it used to be endgame. I don't know what really changed, but Legion was the last expansion I enjoyed the raids for. So, yeah. Now I just do them, well, you have to, right, for gear raids and M+, but I don't really do them for much else other than that. Good call. The Wrath raids were awesome. Are you gonna be playing Classic for that? You know, I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass for not being more serious with Classic, because those were the best times with raids. I could be max level, and that's a character that doesn't have attachments like this druid does. I could go anywhere in Classic. I could go to any guild, and I could be raiding Sunwell and everything. I don't know why I don't do that. You know, because those were the best raids. And I could go back to how I used to play the game, you know? I used to actually play with people, you know? I used to be sociable. You know, you guys always just see me alone now. Just always by myself. I think a big part of it is because I've been there, done that, but if I would just be there and do that again, then maybe, you know, maybe I go back to having, you know, not that I'm not having fun. I love retail, but, you know, I do miss raiding, and I just haven't liked the raids lately. Right, there is also that, Lord Abes. I was saying that the other day, too. It's like, when you play a lot of retail, it's tough to play both. You know, that's probably why, you know, my character still is not max level in literally her favorite expansion. You know? The amazing content every expansion keeps me playing. Say what? That was Arsenal that typed that. Arsenal, are you okay? Are you being held at gunpoint right now? Blink twice if you need help.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Hey, Hops. How's it going? The way I see it, it's like drugs. You're going to choose something that you once had, but yeah, that was me in when I first went into classic, like, you know, classic, not vanilla. Yeah, I was hoping to kind of get that feel again. I had these plans that we were gonna be retail and classic, and I was gonna do like equally the same amount of content. And yeah, I had some serious plans for us, and yeah, that did not last long. Yeah, it you know, I still will always love, you know, the way Vanilla BC and Wrath felt, but you know, I'm sure every collector will get what I'm saying on this next comment, but the more you spend in Classic, the less you're collecting in Retail, and Retail has content coming in all the time, whereas Classic is content we've seen, you know, especially if you've played since, you know, the very beginning. So yeah, in my eyes, Retail always wins because, you know, even if it's bad content, it's still new content. But I do miss those raids, and at current, yeah. I came into that, I had to, right, Hops? I know. I love it, I just don't have time for both. Yeah, that's how I feel, too. Yeah. Blizzard's brilliance and genius is unrivaled. Not a bad expansion. God, who is this imposter? What did you do with our arsenal? We want him back. Where's the real arsenal that, you know, tells me that the game is shit and that there's other games out there and, yeah. You can't take away our one and only hater of WoW. Like, come on, we don't have many. Everyone in here loves WoW. We have to keep Arsenal. The real Arsenal. When I get home, I plan on Mythic raiding. Can you imagine, Hops? Can you imagine him Mythic raiding? Oh my god. He has, like, the least amount of patience I've seen out of all WoW players.
We must push through. We fail here. Azeroth burns.
Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
We have a hard enough time just bringing him into an M+ group, right, Hops?
Intruders! Killing you will regain my master's favor.
Okay, I gotta do a quick BRB before we pull this guy. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back.
I will delight in your suffering. Stay where you are.
Thanks, Hops.
Smash you to pieces. Hold still.
Damn, where the rocks? You'll never get me.
Burn the fires of my torment. Hold still.
You know, he's unbelievably tough for being old content, honestly. Got a lot of health. out of like the 3, I feel like he's the longer fight, honestly, on mythic mode.
Hold still. I will flatten you.
You're going down.
Agony to come.
Need to clean off you. Oh, I dragged him all the way over here. I have to go to the beach tomorrow to shoot some elevations for one of the condo owners. The beach sucks this. Oh, are we having another beach beach moment where you're working off at the beach for what was it last year? Like 3 months or something?
I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark heart.
I'd say the game is dog shit, but I'd hate to insult a dog's bowel movement.
Can only be opened with one of the pillars of creation. We warned. The
Oh my
demons
goodness.
will stop at nothing to prevent your advance.
Was it 6 months? I felt like it was long, but a part of me is like,
to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras.
yeah, maybe 3 months was too long.
That husk with the dark
But it
Titan's
did
power.
definitely feel like it was a long
Know
time,
whether
for sure.
any force on this world can stop it.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegwyn's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar.
These fools bring the Tide Stone to us, just as our blessed queen foresaw. Slay the intruders. Take back what is ours.
Right? You can't abandon me again, huh?
Our queen.
That's a long 6 months last year. I had to play the game alone.
Harjatan, pummel their bones to dust.
Time to smash!
Time to smash!
You mindless oaf. Kill them!
As Pharaoh sanguine! Harjatan, fail, pretty queen.
Ooh. Oh, I got 2 transmogs there. Nice. See, even although I was saying earlier that I had looted back in BFA that mount from Antorus on Alifar. Oh, wait a sec. Well, it still applies. I was gonna say, wait, we're not on Alifar, but it still applies. It still applies. I would say majority of the time I get loot is not, you know, bonus rolls and stuff. I can't remember if I bonus rolled that mount, but I don't think I did. Most of my loot, I don't know how much I trust bonus rolls, honestly. Yeah. Thinking back, it's like, how much have I looted off bonus rolls? I don't think it's nearly enough. It's always gold. Oh, are you just logging in? You didn't log in yesterday? I just scrolled down and hit accept. Like, I'll do whatever it takes to just get into the game. But in my defense, I did read over it in a WoW Weekly, so yeah. I'm just glad that it only showed up once because when all that was on the PTR, it was looking like you were gonna have to accept it every character, and I was like, oh no, that will make me quit the game if I have to accept every character. Every character is a login. Yeah, so I'm glad it's just once and done. People have been saying that people are quitting over it. It's like, I don't know if I believe that. Because, like, why would you quit? That would be so stupid. Like, even if you are a troll, like, all you gotta do is just hit accept, you know? They're probably not gonna act on it anyway. Am I here by myself? Oh, they're all over there. I'm on my way, guys. I'm not ready. Were they waiting on me or something? I can't imagine it took that long to find a DPS, though. I've never killed this boss before, guys, so if I do some wrong things, you know, don't yell at me too much. I vaguely read it, though. I like the jailer. I wasn't a big fan of him in the beginning, but he's cool looking. I like him. Whoa, okay, don't be on those. Unless maybe you need to be up there for something. No. Oh, that guy's going, okay, he's going flying.
This is your end.
Heh, I was here first. So good at learning fights. Okay, do not stand on that. Get away. Get away from me! Oh, we're running? Make it. Okay, thought you were supposed to kill him, but okay, there we go. No. Okay, so they're running the runes where? I gotta pay attention to that in case I get it.
Power of the first ones is now mine to wield.
Guess in there. I'll catch up on chat once he's dead. Being that it's the first time I've killed him, I just want to pay attention. Okay, I see where they're going with that. Okay. Oh, shit.
You will break. Decimation.
You got anything else to say, Taylor? Oh, I'm at a rune. Oh shit, is that because I didn't make it on a thing? Oh, I'm the one that's, yeah, this is okay.
Dominated under my will. The soul of your world defies me. No matter, it cannot save you. Your failure will rupture. Decimation.
See if I can bring up one of those healers, I guess.
Touch is defiled.
Oh, all the heals is dead.
To failure. Will be me. This is your end.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it matters. It's a wipe anyway.
This is your end. All that you touch is defiled. Extermination. Shackled to failure.
Was it just me and the druid? Little duel going on. Phase 2 runes need to run to boss. Okay, good to know. Okay, what were you guys saying? Does that mean I have to stop calling people cunts? I wouldn't. No social contract is gonna stop me. You just gotta be careful on who you call a cunt. It doesn't matter what you call them. It's will they report you. That's why you, I, and Arsenal are safe, because we would never report each other. Or would Arsenal report us? Nah, he'd have to play the game to report. Okay, what are they saying in here? Phase 2 run to boss, and someone's handing out cookies, and don't jump in blue holes in part 2. Why would you even consider jumping in a blue hole? What the fuck? Where's these cookies? Oh, there we go. I want a buff. Do. I put food out. Wow, their little bot thing says, "Oh my god, a wealthy shadow mists puts out a feast." Yeah, super wealthy. I get them free on the mission table pretty much daily. You're welcome, guys. I'd report you for playing a bad game. I guess I can't blame you there.
I will claim what is mine.
Okay. We'll do better on that rune. I was looking at people on the rune and it looked like they were taking them in here. So that's where I was headed. See, they are taking them in there. I guess they just take them in to the ones close to the boss or something. Somehow I have a speed buff on me. I was not expecting to be running that fast. Oh shit.
You cannot withstand my power. Die at my feet.
Okay, so those are bombs. Okay, got it. Bombs in the thing. Runes to the boss. That bomb part kind of reminds me of that Legion ray. Why do I feel like is okay? That is the right amount of people in a raid. Okay. For some reason, felt like one group less. You know, considering it's just LFR, seems kinda long. Am I even in it? Yeah, I don't look like I'm in it though.
The soul of your world defies me. No matter, it cannot save you. blight upon the cosmos. Rupture. Extermination. Yeah!
Love the music in here.
Your existence is a blight upon the cosmos. Extermination.
Yeah, my bad. I did see that comment. I just haven't seen everything in between. This is why I don't stream any raiding. Yeah, I get too concentrated. Even if it's just a LFR mode. I always thought it would be really cool to stream raiding, but yeah, I get way too focused. And then I'm just all silent and, you know.
Your existence is a blight upon the cosmos.
Maybe I should have taken out my trance. I'm like, hey, he's almost down. A little bit of health seemed like a lot. Yay! I've never seen this. Well, actually, I think I have. I think I did show it in WoW Weekly, but whatever.
You have betrayed your duty as Arbiter, and shall be bound forever.
Oh, did they message me? I'll message them back. I did not see that.
Of life and death entire.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together.
Why, Zovar? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What is to come?
Oh, you're looking unhealthy, buddy. Nice to have that quest out of the way now. Okay, what'd I miss here? Shit, I might have to scroll up. No, it's just a simple be nice to other players and... Yeah, exactly, Lord Abes, for sure. Just be a decent human being and the contract will not affect you, right? Yeah, but it's basically a side. Be nice to other players. Don't go out of your way to make someone else's gameplay suck. Exactly. If it was simple, they wouldn't have an agreement. Honestly, yeah, doesn't mean they're gonna follow it, right? You know, like, if I was a trolley player, do you think some fucking social contract would be stopping me? No. You know, luckily I'm a decent human being and we don't have to worry about that. But if I was a complete asshole, I'd just scroll down here to accept and continue doing whatever I would normally be doing. You're like stealing notes from someone and they cry, you get banned. This has to be the worst bad language on any YouTube site ever. You will never get anything funnier. Are you talking about my bad language, guys? Just read up on it. If you're referring to the fight, that's what I did too. I would just fucking open the journal. I'd never gone in. I just looked up the fight. You know, I'm streaming. I didn't have time to fucking watch a video. Plus, yeah, I'd probably get hit with copyright anyway, so. Join LFR and cause wipes all day. I've never really had too much of a problem with LFR. You know, like, yeah, there's been a couple here and there that maybe don't go, like, totally smoothly, but I've never been in them for too terribly long. Like, yeah, they typically go okay. Stream it all. Play the video. Play what video? Oh, the cinematic. The cinematic, yeah. Asheron Buddy. Yeah, I'll scroll up, see what they said. Is it or is there another tier? This is the final one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the final one. The only new thing that will come in is late summer. We'll get season 4, so yeah. I'm curious if they're gonna keep doing like that new spin on M+ that they're gonna do in season 4. I'm curious if that's just for season 4 because, you know, people will be upset that it's not Dragonflight instead, and, you know, like, just to give people, you know, something to do. I think it would be cool if they kept that up, though, like, just, you know, a little variety never hurt anyone. You can be a decent human and troll people. Oh, totally. You know, Arsenal trolls me all. Oh, decent person, though. Yeah, I take back that comment. Just kidding, Arsenal. Just kidding. You cracked me up trying to figure out what we were talking about. Right? It looks like you guys just were, like, chatting among yourself there. Cool, cool. Okay, what the hell was I doing last? I think we were about to kill the boss, weren't we? And then that popped. Let's just walk in. I think I was literally heading towards her.
The Legion's presence has stirred.
Choose your words wisely. Wisely, you say. Okay. Arsenal misses WoW so much that he wants to go do some rated arena, and, you know. You logged in yet, Arsenal? Arsenal loves WoW so much that he's not even gonna play that new Harry Potter when it comes out. Like, no way. He is not remotely interested in that game, and Lego games just suck. Like, he told me that. He's like, Lego games suck. And Dave Matthews Band is like the worst band out there. You know, like, what do they even think they're doing? Just put my mask on so that the bruise doesn't hurt too bad. Right? He could tolerate everything except Dave Matthews. Those fighting words. Yeah, they are still a band. They are Arsenal's favorite band. Yeah. He goes and sees them like every summer. Which means that he's probably going to see them fairly soon. I am a nice guy, but hate people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't hate people, but you know, because people means everyone, right? Although I'm sure I've probably worded it that way in the past. But it is tough to like everyone. Let's just say that. Oh, I was gonna message my friend. Well, the good news is this'll be the end of Toon, so.
You cannot resist.
You know, speaking of bad people, right? I totally get what you're saying, guys. Like, I feel the same way. You know, you know, my good friends group, it's small. You know, like, you can only trust so many people. Or close friends group, I guess, would be the word.
The tide will crush you.
But overall, you know, if they're good to me, I'll be good to them, you know. That's my logic. Not that I'm ever bad to anyone. I am the type that if you piss me off, you're just nothing to me. You know, like, yeah. I just ignore you. I don't really give anyone the satisfaction of showing hate. You'll never get me. Damn, they just ported with me. Well, I think we deserved the mount with that one, but no go. Is there loot on you? Legs. I'm starting to wonder if that was like a token thing or something. Trying to remember if there was even a token thing in Legion. Yeah, I think that's gotta be loot right off of her. Isn't that it? Oh shit, it's in the mail. I don't have room. That's literally it right there, though. It did go to the mail, right? Because I finally bonus looted something I need. That better have gone to the mail. I swear to God. Would it be on... No, it wouldn't be on her if I bonus looted, right? No. Okay, you better be in the mailbox, leggings. I swear. Let's go check. I should have looked at my inventory before I did that bonus roll. We'll go to the other mailbox. It's the one where Brutos don't block it. I don't know what it is, but everyone loves that mailbox, it seems. Not that there was a Bruto there, but, you know.
I have many, many wares.
What, at like the local fair? God, you're gonna get so hated by Arsenal. Damn, you made him leave the guild. Who left the guild? Let's see. When was that? Oh Lord, he left the guild now. Who left the guild? Oh, Arsenal? Get your ass back in this guild. You know what the funny part of that too, Hops, is? That if it hadn't been for that, he probably wouldn't have logged on at all. He literally just logged on to leave the guild. Jeez. Oh yeah, we're selling stuff.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Fine, Arsenal. DMB band, I almost said pleb, is a decent band, I guess.
Good fortune to our friends.
Man, there's so much loot in the mail. All this shit I couldn't loot.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Pet germs. Oh, there's the leggings. Phew. Okay. Good job. Bruto, get to the other mailbox. This is my mailbox. Don't even. This is also my staircase. We need graffiti in this game so I can label my territory. Cat, you know. Mark my territory. Right? It would get so overused. Yeah. Millions of players just doing graffiti. Oh yeah, that's true. Spelling racist slurs and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me message my friend back. How far back? Could I even see that in the chat? I may have to bring the BattleNet up to see what they said. Yeah. Yeah, there's the group leaving. Okay. Okay. Yeah, most of the time I do cover it with the cat, but I figured we'd show it today, you know. Honestly, this server's more or less pretty good, and I don't keep idiots on my friend list, so yeah. See, for me, if anything bad is gonna be said, it's gonna be halfway through a conversation that I'm in, you know, where I'm consistently typing to them, and people know I don't, you know, I don't really type to anyone when I'm streaming, so... But, this one here, we do Asheron together, so that's why... That's why they're messaging me. They want to do some Asheron. Yeah, see, I don't find that to be bad chat. Like, to... Jeez. Wow, Arsenal. Ugh. Honestly, the biggest reason, and you know, hopefully Arsenal's okay with this, but the biggest reason I hide the chat is because of names, right? You know, yeah. You know, it's more for privacy for them than, like, me being worried a bad word comes across. Yeah, are you on the app typing to me, or are you in-game? You're on the app. You would be at the top of that list. Log back in-game, because I'm gonna invite you back to the guild. You can't leave the jail of insanity. Oh yeah, what's your guild called? You know, sometimes I feel bad that I don't always have the chat open like this, because there are times where people do legit whisper me, and they'll be in both stream and the game, and you guys don't see it, because yeah, so I'm like responding to something you don't see. You can yeah, you can say that, Gaz. That's the auto mod catching that. Yeah. You just can't be racist. Like, yeah, I'm not picky. Like, this ain't no PG stream over here. Like, I can't be swearing my ass off and then tell you guys not to swear. Like, you know, like that just wouldn't be right. So I don't care if you guys swear. It just has gotta fall into YouTube's kind of TOS, I guess, you know, like, yeah. I probably shouldn't even be saying the C word most of that time. I should just call it the C word. But, you know, I say it all the time on Twitch, so it's hard to break it sometimes. But yeah, just, you know, as long as you're not being racist or anything, I don't care. You know, I like my channel. I want to keep it. You know, so I hear everything. The only people that word offends is women. Yeah. Me, I've never had a problem with it because literally it's a body part on me. Like, yeah. It's kind of like if a guy calls someone a dick. Like, it's, yeah, it's your body part. Like, what's wrong with that word, right? But, you know, yeah. I try to be as decent as possible, I guess. You can't expect too much. I'm, you know, full-blooded Italian. I was raised by a guy. You know, my dad raised me. So you can't expect me to be some sort of fucking princess over here, you know? I just wasn't raised that way. Just say it with a K and it's all good. Still sounds the same. Wow. Good one, though. Good one. I don't think they're gonna notice if I'm saying it with a K. My guild name is Wow Omega Lol. I could totally see you making a guild name that. For sure. Okay. Let's go do some Icecrown Tournament while I wait. Oh, they responded. I'll invite them after. Oh, whoops. If anyone wants to join us for some Asheron, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. We're doing it for quests, so we're both holding on to the troll quest. So if that's, you know, something that you're doing, the more people, the more count. Got a freaking one-hand sword from Cash last week. Yeah, I'm guessing you used... Yeah, you'd be using two-hand warrior, yeah. My friend Brandy knocked her boyfriend down a flight of stairs. Wow. When he was talking about hunting and she misheard him. But it has an ing at the end. What? Interesting. Well, was he okay? Because, like, no matter what, she threw him down the stairs. God, hopefully there's not too many stairs. And hopefully carpeted. I would, but I'm not gonna be on very long. Pretty much logged in to do the Dark Iron stuff. Nice. I still gotta level mine. I'm gonna do the Blood Elf one. Oh, whoops. Oh, I need to grab quests. And I think my Dark Iron's level 40, and you only have to be 50 to do that. So I'll just level.
Anu Belore de la Na.
I don't want to do
We
that.
will have justice.
For the Alliance.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
You can give me quests. That's what you can do. A little bruised. I bet. So I guess Amber only has to pay like 8 mil, not 54. Well, it was 15 when the verdict came out anyway, when it, you know, ruled into Johnny's favor. She was supposed to pay 15. But like, no matter what, like, if it's more than 2, or even around 2, because I'm sure she spent some of what she's worth, right? Like, she's only worth 2 mil. There's no way she's gonna pay, like, yeah. You can't get blood from a stone. You know what I mean? Oh, did I already grab quests here?
Hello. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Judge knocked it down. When, though? Because they were, like, walking out of the building. The judge must have knocked it down after it was all live. Right? Because when they walked out of that courtroom, it was 15. No, I watched it, and it stayed as 15. Unless I missed something, like maybe they... Yeah, because that's what I was watching before I started stream. That's why I thought stream was going to be late, because I was watching the verdict. Yeah, I pretty much I watched the verdict, and then I watched his team of lawyers. They did a little speech outside afterwards, and then at that point I'm like, okay, it's 2 o'clock, gotta start stream, so I like shut it down. But I did catch, you know, the important shit. Well, what's my quest out here? Oh, okay. I thought of running it and, you know, just catching the rest of it before, but the thing is, YouTube is a lot different than Twitch. You know, if I felt like I could be, you know, a react type person on stream, I would do it. Like, I love that stuff. But YouTube is different than Twitch, you know? There's, you know, you're gonna get streams taken down a lot faster on a YouTube channel than you will ever on Twitch, so yeah, it's probably why they all stay over there, right? So that's why I didn't do it, you know. There's, once in a while I will do something on YouTube that's different than, you know, WoW, but I always get permission from the creator before I do it. You know, like, for example, next week I do fully intend on streaming the Summerfest, and I've gotten the permission, you know, to do that. So, like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, if I have the permission to do it, and I'm pretty, you know, convinced that copyright's not gonna hit me, then, yeah. Summerfest is like the E3. I always streamed it on Twitch, cause another thing that's next week is my birthday. So I always kind of celebrate my birthday with all these game fests because they're in the same week. So there may be a bonus stream due to that as well. I did send Tiffs out a message to see if I could stream Asmon's event, but I haven't heard back, so I don't think that one's happening. But I have actually messaged OTK to see if I could, you know, do that. But if they don't get back to me before that happens, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not risking my channel. I know he doesn't care, but it would be live, you know, and he does care about his content hitting Asmongold TV first, and I don't want to go against that, you know. Like, yeah, I would love to stream his event, but I you know, I need him or OTK to like tell me it's okay. You know, like I'm just that person, you know. But I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying, and you know, if I can get through to someone, I will share it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, if I did videos where I was reacting, I feel comfortable I could react to every fucking video he puts out. You know, like, he doesn't care about that. But because it's a live event, I'm just unsure. I think it's different when you're live and then you're capturing them live. But I think it would be a lot of fun. I'm sure there's quite a few of you guys that are fans of his, right? He's basically the only streamer I really watch. I watch him and Soda, and that's basically it. Alright, I need to head off. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Okay, have a good one. We'll catch you later, hops. Oh, I forgot to take that quest. Yay for people sharing quests. I remember on Classic when... Oh, give me a sec. Let me figure out where my friend is. Oh, they're behind me. We gotta be close together so our kill counts count together. Oh, we're giving up on that one? Okay. Oh. Okay. I remember on Classic when his ass made a tune. When his ass made a tune on Herod, the server I'm on, and it locked up for like 8 hours. I do have a character on that Fairlina server, but I just never played it. Yeah, I just made it, and yeah. And then the one that I've been leveling is on Misrael, because, you know, I chose that Fairlina for, like, PvP, but Misrael's PvE. And Misrael's, like, the only server I really play on when I'm on Classic. I remember when Hazel went live with them. I was talking about that, what was it, yesterday? Yeah. Because I had made a comment in his chat. You know, don't let your, or what was it? Don't get beat by a girl. Yeah. I still laugh thinking back to the one person that, like, messaged me. No one cared about that comment. They knew I was joking, right? But that one person that messaged me and they took it so seriously. Yeah, it's like, hello, I'm a girl saying it. Like, I'm just kidding around, you know? Like... Okay, she's way up there, okay. Or he, I mean. He. I want to attack, but I need to be in range of my friend. Hello, Horde. Okay, there you are.
The Horde shamans have summoned a deadly elemental. Eliminate it before it can reach Storm Shield.
Yeah, I didn't really care who won that day, but if I had, I would have wanted Asmund to win. Yeah, I'm, you know, I don't really watch Hazel, so like, yeah, obviously I'd root for the person I watch. Damn, this is going crappy. Is there even trolls in here? What'd you say up here? I saw something. Oh, that was very nice. I'll hit you up afterwards, Dean. But knowing me, I probably would do a video. For sure. I think it's cool to share stuff like that. Is that my buddy? No. Why do all the demon hunters have K in their name? Oh, she's up there. Or he. I recently found out they were a he, but I'd been calling them a she for so long. I'm trying to make my brain remember that they're a guy. Are we going to... okay. That reminds me, I forgot to put my trinket on. But I got out of there. Actually, no, my trinket is on, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. She kicked his big show off head. Well, I don't think he ever felt like he was gonna win, you know? She's a pet person. He, you know, he does it for the same reasons I do it, achievements. Other than that, I'm pretty sure he has as much love for pets. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I love the pets, but, you know, she does it to collect them all, though, I think, you know? And she does a lot of pet battling. But then he does have all that PvP. I remember watching him do the PvP achievement for pet battles. But has he done anything since? I feel like she's the kind of person that would pet battle no matter what. You know, even if there was no achievements. I need to start up that PvP. I keep saying that, but... I like just having the pets beside me. Think Asmund needs a haircut? You know, everyone says that. I think he looks good with the short hair, but I kind of dig the scraggly look. But I'm sure at some point he'll cut it. Yeah, I betcha. I don't know. I was gonna say I bet you he cuts it for this event. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. But it's funny you say that because the other day I was like kind of more or less zoomed in on his stream, and I was like just paying attention to how long his hair has gotten. There was a couple of moments where he'd like turn his head, and I was like, "Dang, you're doing good growing that hair," you know? Yeah. It's like if he keeps going, he could have like some super long hair.
Storm shield is under attack. To the defenses. Push them back!
To be honest, I don't think I've seen a single troll kill here. I bet you all the trolls are Zandalari. You beat Asmund in a mount-off? You know, I can believe that because he barely even plays the game. Like, it's kind of funny because him and Soda are like the streams I watch, but if you really think about it, do I even watch a WoW streamer then? Because, like, neither one of them really play WoW anymore. You know, his WoW, like, Soda plays WoW when he feels like playing Classic, and Asmund, his WoW content consists of basically two things. One is his competitions, and two is that damn fucking transmog he won't loot out of, what was that dungeon? Out in, you guys know it. It's like the transmog he's been running for, I swear, 6 years. I swear I've been watching him run that same dungeon. Yes. It's like, will he ever get that transmog? It's like, what will he do when he gets that? Then we just have competitions. Damn it. I wonder if this is a good time to apply my buffs. Let's see. Let's see how fast I get killed. It makes me pretty visible.
Leave me.
That was horrible. Oh, also, I'm sure, you know, everyone has figured it out by now, but if you are gonna whisper me, do remember that I am showing chat. Azavesh requires both to get Portal, but I do know that that one's not going away. As of now. As of the moment. Right now. No, they said Tazavesh wasn't gonna go away with it. The other ones will, but Tazavesh is supposed to be safe. I guess I could take my buff off. Oh, I need to queue us back up. My bad. Yeah, you'd need it for Keystone, but you wouldn't need like a 20. Well, unless you're talking about the 20. But like the Portal one, you know, rumor is you can still get it. During Season 4. Oh, I'm not at that part yet. Yeah, I don't think I'll be accomplishing no 20s. That's for sure. We'll be lucky if I even have the motivation to finish the KSM. Which is unfortunate. I was always good at that shit, and then I just kind of unmotivated after Season 1. Because I do have KSM for Season 1 of Shadowlands, but I got unmotivated for Season 2. And Season 3, I'm still pondering it. I'm like, do we do it or do we not? I'm, Damn, I thought I had a key. Or did I? No. Okay. You have a key? Nice. My patience level is, like, lowering with that stuff lately, I've noticed.
Work complete.
I like doing all that stuff, and I like staying competitive, and, you know, yeah, but... I think I'm just at the point where I need a more committed group if I'm gonna continue that shit. I'm just tired of pugging it out. Tired of wasting my time. It's like, some go well, but some don't.
Can I help you? See you around.
I'll hand that one in after. I didn't mean to hop in here. Right? That's probably what I would do too. Just pay. You know, honestly, 300k for a 20 is fucking really good, honestly. I think last expansion in BFA, people were charging like 200k for, and those were just for 15s. You know, so. But man, you want a gold farm, that's what you do, right? Just find a solid group that's good at stuff, and you guys just share the income of running people through mythics. Especially with KSM always having mounts now. I guess I don't know why I never thought they would do that. I guess, you know, I liked in BFA how it was off the last season. It felt like an AOTC kinda. But yeah, it's like Mythic Plus kind of falls in the same atmosphere as, you know, seasonal PvP, so kind of same deal, more or less, when it comes to rewards. Still a lot of money spent, though. You know, 130k, and how many dungeons is there now? There's Tazavesh now split in two, so that's like 2 extra dungeons to have KSM. That's definitely over $1 million. It's gotta be. Actually, I can... Let's do that. Yeah, I wonder if I should start doing the Mage Tower stuff. I know I'm a little poppy with the chat there. I just noticed that comment.
How may I help? Be careful.
I come with you.
I'm just not sure if I want to rage on stream, you know? It's like... don't know if that's best left as off-stream content, because I'm pretty ragey. I definitely don't like when things don't go my way, I'm just gonna say. You'd pay to see that. It'd be quite the show. Okay, I must go sleep before my missus beats you up. Right? You don't want to be the next push down the stairs victim. Night-night, Mist, and people love this stream. I'm glad you enjoy it, guys. Have a great night. And we'll probably see you tomorrow.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm always impressed when people do those kind of challenges on stream and they keep their cool. It's like, how the fuck do you even keep your cool? Like, you are either the most either non-caring or yeah, it's gotta be non-caring, right? Like, there's no way you keep your cool on something you care about, right? Like, I don't know. It's honestly one reason why I do like Asmon's streams so much, because he kind of reminds me of me. And I don't watch him because he hates on the game or anything. I watch him because he has that passion. And I have that passion. And you only have that kind of passion for WoW if you truly care about it, right? And yeah, you can say what you will about the people that shit on the game, but that comes from the heart when they shit on the game, you know? Maybe not consistent shitting on the game. Like, that gets old, but you know what I mean. You get the gist. Did I hand in everything? Yeah. Okay, what should we do? We have to find content I can do while grouped. Well, oh, no, I can't do that because I would have to swap characters. I guess I could work on my follower thing in the garrison. I could do that. Duels in Stormwind? Actually, there probably is a lot of dueling, right? Yeah, I don't want to do anything too severe because my Q will pop and yeah. But I could do some of these kills. If I get too bored doing these kills, then maybe we do some transmog runs. I think I can walk into a dungeon while in a queue. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Is anyone here still doing garrison invasions? I'm gonna fly over. There's actually a really good place for these kills. Oh, you know what I could do? It'll probably fail, but I do have a couple of mounts in WoD I need, and that's where we could do our kills, just in case one spawns.
Need help?
Need help?
Go in water.
I get a front row seat to Mist's raging all the time. He really does, though. He has seen a lot of rage occur. And it's over simple things, yeah. Yep, I farm them for friends. I'm still doing them too. I've, you know, it's funny because the 2 mounts, because I think there's 4, I have 2 from them, and I got them in WoD. I have not gotten, like, a new one of those invasion mounts, like, since. Yeah, granted, I don't do it every week, but I do it when I can. Arsenal used to do it with me, but, you know, he's a quitter. He doesn't play a whole lot of WoW anymore. Oh, really? I keep hoping I get that summon item. I still need 1... I think I need 1 boss still from that summon. Let me see. Expansion features. This right here is what we're doing right now. I gotta do all these kills with... Yeah, it's gonna be a long achievement. I still need to do that. 26. I guess I need more summonable bosses. Summonable. Did I say that right? Summon. I think I said summonable, right? God, I hope he wasn't up, because we just went into our battleground. It would suck if that guy's up. He's like a 20-hour. 20-hour to 48-hour or something. Maybe even 72-hour. Between there. We'll say 20 to 60 hour. Yeah. Yeah, I need him and Pound Fist. The other ones I have.
Heroes of the Alliance. Our
Okay,
mission
let's
is to
double
secure
check
Ashran
this
and the
before we
ancient
continue.
artifacts scattered across
Make sure
it.
there's trolls. Okay, there's a
While
troll
some of you
warlock.
push into enemy
Okay,
territory,
we got
the
trolls.
others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to
roughly
retain the power
6.
found on this island. For the Alliance.
It seemed a little laggy from the time I typed that to the time it appeared. Jeez. Oh yeah, I guess that would work. That would be awesome on that guy, because I hate farming him. Like, I'm kicking myself in the ass for not doing that shit in WoD. I don't think I didn't really follow stuff the way I do now back in WoD. I think I started following, like, news and stuff, like maybe Legion. So, I don't think I even knew they existed, honestly. I don't recall ever really going out to them. But I wish I had, because they're 100% would have been the best time to get the groups. Because I'm sure all those bosses were super easy then, you know. You would have needed people because they would have just brutally destroyed you if you did solo, and yeah. Oh, we gotta come a organized group. We might actually get some troll kills. I'm gonna buff up. I feel confident. Oh, we got Shroud ended. They're just continuing. Hopefully. Oh, there's so many of them already up here. I guess we did stop for a bit. Don't let them see my form. Oh, there's some trolls. Fucking nice. I try to hide in the crowd when I put those buffs on. They're token buffs, they're not like stat buffs or anything. But they make you so visible. Druid coming up.
I have returned. Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire.
Damn, that was 3. I think we have someone on the troll quest in our group because it should only be giving us 2. But I'm seeing 3 every time. You know, honestly, that's how I've found some of the people that are on my list for this stuff. Was by me realizing they were in my group. Yeah, it's 1 for each person, but there's only me and my friends, so the fact that it's counting for 3 means someone else is in the group on it, which is amazing when that's not planned, because you have to be in the same group. You can't just be in the same raid group. You know, you have to be in the same group number. Yeah, it's every time. That's nice. I should find out who it is. I'll get them to join us like I did the last time. Once I take a death, I'll track it. I'll find out which one of those 3 people is on it.
The red one. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately the last person, you probably remember I did that same exact thing like a couple of weeks ago with one person. Unfortunately, me and my friend have been doing so good at these that that guy can't join our groups anymore because we're on a different class now. Yeah, they noticed it too. Oh, what about the whisper? Oh, nice. Oh, but I don't want to be the last one standing back here. I'll message you in a sec. I think I'm fine. I'm stealthed. They were like on top of that shit. They did the investigating for me. Oh my god. Let me map. My Drake is prettier than your Drake. Amazed that they didn't send a rogue in to kill this guy.
Our druids have awakened an ancient of war. Follow it into battle and crush the horde.
I do want to just do a quick reminder here.
I have many lucky do's you like.
I gotta stay in range of the troll killed. Okay. Take the boy to work. Cops are thick tonight. Huh, what's so special about tonight? Poor guy's getting no heals. Fangirl's going down. We'll miss you, Fangirl. No, they're buff ended. I don't think that stack on. Oh, that's good. No mana now. Didn't they just say, get off the road? Oh, one person's out of range. Honestly, Asheron's kind of the reason I'm still only 260. I spend way too much time in Asheron this expansion. Move out. But it's all for a good reason. I am so unbelievably close. Next week, realistically, should be the last week I have in Asheron. Maybe, because I'll be on Panda next week. But the event will be there, and the event, it does wonders for those tough ones. Yeah, not gonna mount it. Oh, I thought I clicked my mount. I like all using the same mount. I win. Fucking easiest a weekly. I love when the weekly is like 1,500 kills in these battlegrounds. Moving out. Oh, there's a warrior in this room. Yeah, that's how I know we're doing good, is the fact that one of my buffs is 30 minutes and the other is 10. So when I'm applying that other one for the third time and I haven't lost the first buff, yeah. Charge! Well, that was silly, rogue. I'll be the oddball and not get on that shade of blue.
To arm, soldiers of the Horde.
Move out. Well, I didn't check to see if this was the quest.
Ashran is ours. Excellent work,
Nice.
champions.
Good one. Okay, hopefully my friend got the other person's info. They got leads, so they'll just invite them. That's a pretty good run. It's nice when you get an organized group. Not the best place for the kills, but since that rare does spawn here, I feel like it's more worth my time. Just in case he shows up. Oh, I'm lead. I'm lead. Okay. But did they say Dawnbreaker? No, Kaz. I'll just... Oh, you can't click one. Do I need to put a space? I think. I don't know. Let's see. Hey. Were they, Death Knight? Okay. Let you pick up another nemesis? Really? There's a trick to having two at the same time? Oh. Okay, so what hits synchronized quests? I'm guessing I have to do that since I'm the lead. Yeah, does that result in a ban? More importantly, because I'm streaming it? It's in Wowhead comments from a few years back. See, this is the problem with WoW, is you don't know what's ban-worthy or not. You don't know if it's the way it's done, or if it's a trick that's allowed, or if it's, yeah. But And then also, because it's on Wowhead doesn't mean it's legit either. Wowhead isn't Blizzard. But... yeah, it does a bit, right? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, unless it's party sync, yeah. It's party sync? Yeah, they said it is party sync. So do you think that sounds more legit? Sounds okay then? Okay. Okay. So, how do I do party sync? Oh, they're able to do it. Invites you to party sync. I'm only on like Trolls and Panda, so there's not much I would really accept anyway. I've done most. Do I have room for a quest? Actually, I should, because I did all that Icecrown Tournament. I had timed out. I've never done that party sync, but I really should. There's some transmogs involved in there. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that in my collector thing. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see it.
Good fortune. Good health, long life.
Oh, wait. Am I in someone else's? Because I did goblins. I must be in someone else's. Did I get ported to someone else's garrison? Because mine's complete. You guys have seen mine. Goblin was my first. Okay, Panda. But my friend needs Goblin, and they did the party sync, so that is probably what I'm seeing. Their garrison. Did I complete it already? Oh, because I just burned it. Becoming, is that... Oh, Panda. Okay. This is super weird. I feel kind of noobish with this feature. Okay. Let you pick one more. Yeah, it looks like I could pick a bunch. I guess I could help them with Goblin if I can, but I've done Goblin. I can't repick Goblin. Can I? I'm surprised Butcher's even showing up because, like, if you look, I've got the Butcher title. Like, how is it possible I can do a quest I've already done? Huh. So it's Goblin. I can't take another one though. Okay, they're unsyncing. Is that gonna remove my quest? This is confusing. Either or, I'm good. I was already on Trolls. I picked the Panda one. Damn, so that means this whole time... Well, I was by myself majority of the time, but... We grouped up, the Kirthan you see in there. I started grouping up with them one class ago. What was the last one I did? A Torrent, yeah. So we could have been doing 3 together. No luck, but unsync should work. Okay. I wonder... Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could have just shared it. Oh, they left. Where'd they go? The whole group disband. Invite. And then invite. Okay. I'm glad they're doing it, because I have no idea where party sync is. Which means anyone can do it, because I'm leader right now, and I'm not initiating party sync. Okay. Click on Panda this time. That's so weird that you can retake the same quest, though. That's so weird. Seems to have worked, but now seems we have unsync again. One race, it's locked, it seems. I don't know, I have everything I need. Right? Do I? Let me make sure. Yeah, I got... good to woo. Well, it seems we can only get one heart at a time. Yeah, I only took one quest. Okay, it looks like we're good to go. Okay, let's figure this out as a group. May as well stay true enough. Yeah. Okay. I hate when you get the heart because it's like you don't want to move from the garrison because it's just gonna send you right there. But I don't know how long this queue will be. I can just hearth back, I guess. As far as, like, I guess what makes me curious is when we leave group and it's unsynced, what happens to those quests? You just keep them? I'm so confused when it comes to this party sync. This party sync's weird. Damn, I don't know. I want to say I kind of wish I knew of that sooner, but I was solo. But I might have actually formed groups more seriously back in the beginning if I knew you could knock it out together with party sync. Yeah, that's crazy. Now I kind of, you know, there's people... Another method that people do for this, but I really didn't ever want to go this route because I thought it was totally against rules. But it's class trial characters and like standing out of the garrison, and I feel like that's the worst method. You know, if party sync is actually legit, like you'd get it done way faster than doing class trials. Yeah, I was asked to join that. I denied it like instantly because I want it all on the druid. Yeah, and you couldn't do it on a 60. Even like Kirthan in the group there, we tried. When we first grouped up, we both went outside of the garrison. We had war mode off, and we were trying to like get in combat with each other. They were on a horde character at the time. And yeah, you have to have the lower character. I didn't know about the 58, but I had assumed that you had to be 50 for it to count as honor, you know. Because, like, I could kill them, but you just wouldn't get credit for the quest. See, to me, that sounded like cheating. Like, yeah. The class trial thing. Just because, like, you're not even, like, well, I guess you don't technically have to be in a battleground for it, but you're just, I don't know, you're like forming all these random characters, you know? Versus trials. I've never once made a class trial. I never understood the meaning behind it. You know, like, I'm guessing, aside from people using trials for the wrong reasons, I'm guessing the original meaning of it was so you could test a character out, so you knew what you wanted to play. But I don't think it ever came across that way. People just used it as, well, it was pretty popular with Black Market. I know a lot of people were using it for that. That quickly, I don't think Blizzard liked that, because that quickly came to a stop when Shadowlands came in, and they decided that you must be level 60 to bid on the Black Market. And I imagine class trials are probably the reason for that. I'm trying to think, is there a positive to a class trial? Maybe mount farming, but I don't know. You only have an hour, right? On the class trial? Music music in your garrison reminds me of the show. No joke. They are set up for Rockhampton show across road. Huh. I've never heard of it, but it's got the word rock in it. Sounds good. Oh, I thought it was the name of a festival. That's why I said it's got the word rock in it, which means rock festival. Okay, cool. Well, I hope this queue pops soon. I'll move my character after I fill my vape if it hasn't, but it's not gonna take much to finish the panda quest, because it's just the one kill right now. So at that point you do your one kill and then hand in to get the real quest. So I hate to leave the garrison when it's just one, but we're not leaving after the one anyway, so I guess I could just hearth back, I guess.
King's order, friend.
Watch L pop as I fly out.
Light pleasure.
Gonna bring a panda to garrison to save you time. Oh, I just actually, you can't do that. That would be equivalent to what I tried with my friend. It wouldn't count towards the quest, because we did attempt that in the beginning. We were gonna. Yeah, we tried that, and it's because, yeah, I don't know what the reasoning is really, but when I was on the Tauren quest, they had brought a Tauren outside of the garrison, and you know, I could kill them, but it didn't give quest credit. let me see. I'm pretty sure they were 60. I'm pretty sure of it. Unless they were 50 or something. Because not being 60 might have affected it.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
I used a trial character. Yeah, that's right. So yours would be a trial character too, right? Oh, I mean, panda. Yeah, it would have to be a panda. Yeah, because I've done gobs. You said gob, though, didn't you? Let me see. No, you did say panda. Okay. I was just thinking gob, for whatever reason. Okay, well, they're figuring maybe it would work if you were 51 and over. But we definitely tested the character trial, or the class trial, and that one didn't work. Because the thing with the class trial, and I just know this from, you know, that one group wanting me to attend their class trial, is they all have to be the same level. Like, that group has stopped their level process. You know, they all have the level thing turned off, and... That's why I ended up denying them, because I didn't want to do it on a level 50. Oh. We'll take that once I
have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
am. I don't have the inventory space to do these kills.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
That can go. And there's nothing to get rid of here. To most people, there is stuff to get rid of, like this cloth and sun motes, but as you see, sun motes are towards transmogs for me, and that I'll keep for whatever odd reason. And then these cloth pieces, I always put in Guild Bank. These are getting mailed off to alts. There's always a reason. Reason for everything. I have war mode off right now. Yeah. I would definitely have to go turn war mode on. We could definitely test it, and then if it works, I'll tell them. There's no point in having them come all the way out there if it doesn't work. It's only level 55. It could work. What about the /PvP? I would have to go to a city. You can't get around that system, can you? You have to still be in Stormwind to turn on war mode. Oh, just to flag myself? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Okay, let me, I'll hearth back over there. Oh, damn, you okay with waiting? They're gonna want to enter this queue. Honestly, there's no point now. Yeah. I'd be surprised if there isn't. Well, it's quite possible there's no pandas in this group, but good chance there is. And we get a heart. Let's see. I just know that the Death Knight in our group, he's only doing one more, so I didn't want to rip that queue on him.
Heroes of the Alliance.
Okay, maybe we will
secure
still use you
Ashland and
after.
the ancient
I don't see a
artifacts
panda
scattered
in this
across
group.
it.
They're still
While
filling,
some of you
but
push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts
goblin.
before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the
Yeah.
Alliance.
unless a panda comes in off of their next 5 joins. What'd they say? Oh my god, at last. Okay. They'll actually probably be both of their last ones, honestly. This is around the time, you know, my friend leaves to go to sleep and all that, so... Checked via duel, it's still gray, so wouldn't work. Yeah. Yeah, it's really iffy with those. You know, I know that the ones that do the class trials, it's like both parties have to be 50. Yeah. Thanks for trying, though. The good part is it's the last one, so... And, you know, also for anyone that may have been... oh, one is not in range. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, the good part is that if anyone here was interested in this, you just, like, scored yourself some better info than when I started. Just find a group, party sync it, take all the quests. Well, it looks like you can't take all together. You can only be on 2, maybe? Either that, or you wait until you get a heart, and then you move on to the next one.
I have returned. Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire. To my devastation!
Much of my group is... Okay, there's enough people. I don't want to lose my fragments. Damn, I must be in here alone. I only got 1 credit for the troll. Without heals, there was no way that was lasting.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Oh, I want to see if the quest is in here. No. I never know the system with that quest because, like, 1 week I'll be able to get it and then I can't get it the next week, so it's not a weekly quest, I guess. Like, I don't know the system with that quest. The one to kill their leader. Doesn't seem to be, like, every week.
The vortex of the harvested calls to you. To strengthen the host.
The Horde shamans have summoned a deadly elemental. Eliminate it before it can reach Storm Shield.
Yeah, and that guy's got 500k health. And not even worth the trinket.
I am honored. Be careful.
My tracker must need an update. You see all those nils on my quest? I just noticed that. It was fine yesterday. The thing is, it doesn't even matter. It still tells me the quests. Like, yeah, that's all I really need to know. Does seem to be doing some overlap, though. Oh, I can't even scroll it. Huh. You can tell it's just there for show. Or else I would have noticed that long ago, but everything I care about is tracked on screen, so I never really have to scroll it. I'm gonna minimize that though, it's kind of horrible to look at. I don't like seeing words overlapping words. Yay, weekly done. Well, one of them.
Storm Shield is under attack! To the defenses! Push them back!
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend.
Amber Turd. Wow. New character.
stops here! Your advance stops here!
That one was pretty bad, but at least we got a few kills. Would have been better if there was at least a panda in the mix, though. Oh, he left pretty quickly. Okay, cool. I just kind of want to at least get the panda heart. I think, you know, I'm not a pro on this party sync at all. I know nothing about it, but I think it's only to accept it. You know, I think we're technically still in party sync, but I think when this group disbands, you still hold on to it, because we did disband for a little bit there. And I still have that. Yeah, I think it's just that you have to party sync in order to accept it. That's my horde? Oh, you mean for them winning? You cheering on your team there? Well, at least Alliance won the one before, I guess. Well, we'll see who comes out ahead this next match. You know, that's the way it is when you're on Horde, right? I feel the same way. Like, I laugh at all the people on Alliance that are like, Alliance never wins, always Horde. But then, then sometimes you're on Horde and it's the same. It's always the grouping, right? It just depends on if you have, you know, a leader in the group. A leader, like, really can set the show. Yeah. Every single time there's been someone leading the raid group, I've won. You know, like, they do a good job of it. They just don't matter as much. Like, you have to be doing high-end content for it to matter. But if you're, like, just raiding, like, normal, heroic, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. As far as PvP, I don't know if it matters in PvP. Me, I've always, you know, racials don't really matter to me as far as picking my character. Like, this druid could have the worst racials possible and I'd still play this druid. You know, yeah. I'm more about playing the character that I want to play rather than basing it off racials. But I luck out. Shadow Meld's awesome. I would trade it for anything. Yeah. There are a couple of other good racials, though. Like, I've spotted some good ones on Horde side. I'd have to look at the Horde characters to think what they were, but I feel like Undead was one. I feel like I really enjoyed the racial for Undead, but it's just been so long since I played my Undead character that I can't even remember what the racial is now. Click those? Yeah, see, that one is really good. Oh yeah, the cannibalize. Yeah, I do love that because you chew on their corpse. I fucking love that shit. Yeah. I made an alliance, but like if my night elf druid could just chew on some corpse, that would be fucking awesome. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. My favorite of all racials. I just love that one. Yeah. What was the other one? That one's a good one. The Will of the Forsaken. Yeah, I could see that one being beneficial for sure. Yeah, Night Elves have Shadow Meld. That's why I was saying just a bit ago I wouldn't trade in Shadow Meld, you know, for anything. Well, I might trade it in for chewing on corpse. Man, just kidding. Shadow Meld's a lifesaver. Really? That's funny, because I don't... Well, nowadays, I guess there's more Druid players out there, but back when I first started Druid, no one wanted to play Druid, because it was actually tough in the early days. You were always out mana, you pretty much had to be a cat Druid, you know, like you just run out mana too fast.
Our mission is to secure Ashran and the
So those girls must be newish. I would think, newish to the game. Or at least after Wrath. I think it got a little easier around the Wrath days. Yeah. But nowadays, yeah, Druid's easy.
Found on this island. For the Alliance.
Plus, a lot of people like Druid for collecting. Yeah, that was a quicker queue. Make sure we're in the same group. Sometimes it swaps us. Okay, we're in the same group. Nice. The pro PvPers always went Alliance. In the earlier... Well, I don't know. Maybe still. I feel like I know a lot of Horde PvPers, though. Have fun. The real men stay hurt. I like how you say stay, because I feel that way with my alliance. All these traders that are all of a sudden swapping their horde to alliance. What a bunch of traitors. We don't want them back. They gave up on the alliance. Right? Total traitors. Meanwhile, I'm sure there's a bunch of people in stream that do it. Hence why numbers just went down. I love it though. I love it. We got company. Damn it. I think this will be a hand in half your fragment situation. There's a lot of horde. I don't know why they did the split. I feel like they just go so much better when the full group stays together, you know? Subs keep dropping, they'll be going free to play. Do you really think? I've often asked myself that same question, and it's like, I don't know. A part of me thinks like they could lose so many players and they would still charge for the sub.
Goddess of joy.
How would they make their money? Microtransactions up the ass. Yeah, that's true. Surprised that one got. I'll show that one. Must be because you. No saying the word ass. Jeez. I'm just kidding. Goddamn swearers in this channel. Okay, where's oh, they're right there.
Little blue warriors. You have proven yourself worthy of avoiding my wrath.
Up the C word. Butt
The Horde
talks.
shamans have summoned a deadly elemental.
Such bad
Eliminate
language.
it before it can reach Storm Shield.
Was there a panda in this group? I didn't check. No panda. That's how Gobs was when I did Goblins as well. You know, I honestly really kind of felt like doing that one solo was the better way because I left so many groups and took so many deserters because of no goblins being in the group. Yeah, we'll play some Immortal. For sure. Oh, damn, you're doing some Mythic Raid achievements? Do I have... Oh, yeah, I do have that one. Oh, yeah, that's WoD Mythic stuff. I think I'm caught up, except BFA. I never went into the Mythics for him. Well, aside from, yeah, when I was current, I think I did one first, like, first boss in one of the raids on Mythic. Running. Fall back to base. Do I have time to mount? Yeah, I think I do. And doing it for a bit of Mechagon gold. Nice. Yeah, it's always the bad part of a new realm, yeah. I have, like, pretty much no gold on my Horde server. Case of Red Bull. I'm ready to go. I have to be up in 5 hours going fishing. I'll be back just in time. Nice. What was that a good night message since you have to be up in 5 hours? It's all good. I can read through typos. Are they all fighting on the road or something? Feels so scattered. Yeah, there's like... Okay, well those are just behind us. I don't know how many frags I have. Let's see. My tracker is wonky, so or else I'd look there. I think it's still wonky anyway. Yep.
An ancient of war. Follow it into battle and crush the horde.
100. I hate that fence area. Such a line of sight. Damn, we lost Fangrel. Had to leave earlier when I asked this, but back when this was current, did you ever do the Hydra cremates? Doesn't ring a bell, so yeah, I'd say no.
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over you.
Honestly, the ones that, cause I'm guessing that was, you know, a group name, right? The ones that I have joined, you'd be amazed. I could be in like 30 other matches and I forget their name in like an expansion later. I never remember any of those group names. There was one I was part of very frequently in BFA. I can't even remember what their name was. Yeah. Sometimes I feel bad for it because they were good. And, yeah, I was there a lot. But yeah, I just don't remember. There's too many of them. Like, people are shouting out those different groups all the time. By myself. Get over here. You're thin. Could have gone out of that, but I feel like it. Yeah, I know the one in BFA, they were popular for doing the war mode stuff. And that's the one that comes to mind right now. I joined them for all the war mode kills and stuff, and yeah, I cannot remember their name. I remember it was weird though. I used to laugh at their name all the time. You don't like war mode? I don't mind it. I like going out and killing in the random areas. Algrim's lagging up a bit. My attacks are a few seconds after. Okay, seem to be okay now.
Leave me. Protect the village below.
Damn, you see those extra kills just in the nick of time? Battle was technically over. See, I should have just left the garrison. uh, 75k honor weekend AV grinds, yeah. servers should be PvP. Well, I'd say probably half of them used to be until they took that out. I'm still not sure why that changed. You know, I saw nothing wrong with PvP servers. And yeah, I can't even... If there was a reason for it, I don't remember the reason that, you know, got swapped. If you rock war mode on, and oh yeah, I'm not on those realms. Instant death. Okay, there, that party sync ended. Let's see. Yeah, it's still there. Oh, so I wonder if I can even do progress then. No, it was just to take those quests, right? Oh, I was gonna say, weren't they just offline? I think me opening this up put them on... Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Okay, anyway. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss here? They have groups you can join for protection. Do most of my stuff solo. Yeah, me too. Like, I'll join for group content, of course, but for the most part, I like to just kind of keep to myself. That way I go at my own speed. Yeah. Frostmourne was named Gankmourne. I've had a couple of laggy moments with that server. There was a couple of times, a lot of the time, mainly like late at night, I guess. If I'm doing M+ in a pug group, I would get their group. Yeah. And I always worried about it. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. And you'd be surprised everything hate. WoW is more of a solo game now than it ever has been. You know, there's solo LFR you can do. There's now solo islands that you can do. Collecting, you don't really need people for that. You know, Battlegrounds, which I just did, technically counts as solo because I'm not going in premates for it, right? I'm just solo queuing it. Same with Dungeons and LFR. You know, what else is solo? Pet battles. Why would you need a group for that ever? You know, like, there's just so much transmog farming, achievements, you can solo a good majority of them. Yeah, you would be surprised. Not to say it's fully soloable, but I don't think you can say that it's not a solo game because it's one of the most solo multiplayer games out there. It is when you're an achievement hunter, right? Pay for what you can join, or pay for what you can, join what I need, elsewise farm mounts and pets. I worked nights, had to raid mornings, so we went there. Okay. Oh, did I lose my spot here? You guys typing so fast. Let's talk about lag. We're about to end. It's oh, maybe you were talking to him. But if you were talking to me, it's 10 at night. This is usually the latest I typically go for streams, so I'm just catching up on chat. Even solo, yeah, I need to do that. Speaking of solo content, I haven't gone in any yet. Yeah. I keep hearing the horror stories of it, so I'm like, ugh, I don't know if I want to go through that pain. It's so weird soloing arena. It's like, I don't know, am I the only one that finds that a weird situation? Soloing arenas. And like, why can't you just like bring 2 people and then you 2 solo the 3, you know, like a 3v3 or something? Like, why does it absolutely have to be solo? Like, why can't I bring a friend with me? Oh, yeah, that, I gotta change that bot. It's actually Tuesday to Thursday, with potential bonus streams, but yeah, that bot's wrong. But it used to be Tuesday to Friday, but Fridays just do so bad, so I took it out of the equation. Now you don't even need a guild anymore. You don't, but I think it helps. Plus, I think a guild, like, you're talking solo, and, you know, while I will say a lot of it is solo, you are kind of still right in the sense that it shouldn't be that solo, you know? And I think that's, you know, you should still try to be in a guild that does things together. It'll always benefit you in the end, right? Nope, it's not all about you. Hello? I'm the streamer. Of course it's all about me. Like, if it's not all about me, then I think it's time to quit streaming. What am I streaming for if it's not all about me? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's all about all of us. Yeah. Okay, guys, well, I think I am gonna call it here. That was a fun stream. Yeah, did not get any mounts. Actually, you know what? Let's end it on a good note. Let's do one quick last thing. We gotta make this mount run stream successful. Oh, I'm changing that right now, everything. Assuming I have the stuff on me. Let me just double check. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Sometimes the mage holds on to a lot of it, so yeah. Sometimes I have to remember to mail it back over. We'll finally go make a mount. This'll be only the third mount. I've been really slacking on these crafted mounts. I have to farm all those blue items. I need motivation for that. Oh yeah, I did, do I have the room? Oh yeah, 146 out of 148. We got room.
Fight for Azeroth.
Thank you. It's a lot of anima. 2,000 anima? Oh. I could just fly through this. Oh, you know, I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I should have actually held that off till Sunday, that hand-in. Because Dark Moon's on Sunday. I would have gone a little more, but whatever. It's not that much more. Not a huge deal. I will hold off the weekly quest, though. So much going on in this area. So many things alive. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're a pretty mount. Go see what this sucker looks like. Although it's kind of hard for them to, you know, hard for them to be pretty. You gotta be pretty good at design to make a robot mount pretty. Yay! We got him out! Oh yeah, that's the key feature of Zereth Mortis, which is like the final zone in Shadowlands. Yeah, it's instead of most of the mounts being on rares, they're in the crafting system. Okay, what was that mount called? Adorned. I wouldn't say he's cute or anything, but let's see. Let's see what his special is. I think he's sniffing. He's not the worst, but he's not the cutest either. You don't like that? The crafting aspect? If that's what you meant, I'm with you. Yeah, I would much rather kill rares for mounts than craft them. And to be honest, in a sense, it's more grindy crafting them because first you have to get the patterns for the mount to put it into that system. And then there's the moat farm that is a pretty big craft. And also you need these blue items. Like I'll go back over so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. So there's like rares and random drops that's the blue items. Like that, and they're all different. They're all a different blue, come from all different sources. And then the lattice isn't too bad because worst case scenario, you can buy them off the auction house. But the moats, they take a good chunk. And this isn't even all the mounts. I'm still farming some of the patterns. And then over on the pet one, it's the same thing. You gotta craft the pets, except instead of blue items, it's glimmers. And they can take a little time to farm. And yeah, so yeah. It's not like it's easier or anything. It's just more of a pain, honestly, because you're doing more farm. And yeah. The only good part of it is, I guess, the moats, you can just keep going at it. There's, you know, there's no real daily lockout or anything on moats, but yeah, I'm not too terribly fond of it. I feel like it's more work. Yeah, I hope they don't do it again next expansion. Yeah. And I imagine they wouldn't, because it's a dragon expansion. Like, it'd be pretty lame if we were creating our own dragons, you know? I'd rather just, you know, get it off of some cool boss or something. How grindy would this game have to, or how much grind would this game have to add before you're like, nah? I'm a die-hard WoW fan. I don't think there's anything that could take me out of the game, honestly, other than the servers being shut down. Yeah. Yeah, because I farm so many different things. Like, I definitely have my things that I hate that they've done to the game, but overall, I love farming my mounts and my transmogs and my achievements, and yeah, they'd have to destroy their own game for me to leave. Right? That's, you know, that's why I usually say I'll probably be dead at that time. Yeah. Because they'll just keep recreating. Yeah. The funny part is, like, if that was the way it worked out and I was, like, dead before the game finished, that would be a lot of years in the game. Yeah, that's crazy. That would be crazy to know a game kept going on that long. Yeah. I guess I'll go to the garrison. I was gonna drop off my anima, but my heart is on cooldown, so I'll just do it next time. Okay, well, this is the real goodbye, guys. We made the mount run successful. I am gonna go grab some food. And, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Diablo. I still have to install the, like, you can pre-install it. I haven't done that yet. I'll do that tonight. And yeah, so that stream will be a little earlier, a few hours earlier than normal. And, yeah, if anyone wants to tag along with the leveling in that one, you're more than welcome. Hey, Impure! Hopefully you've been here a bit and you're not just coming in because I am ending. Okay, have a good night, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.